got YouTube going, maybe? Anytime now. Wait, why can't I see Twitch chat? Uh-oh, Twitch chat, if you're talking to me, I don't know where you are. It's not your fault. Alright, let's figure out where Twitch chat went. Why would we want to see chat? That's no fun. Docs. Wait, Twitch chat says it's there. Wait, here it is. Why is it? Okay. I don't know. No, come back, Twitch chat. Why is it so tiny? No wonder I can't find it. You ate Twitch chat, Asario? Don't eat Twitch chat. It's not good for you. It's high in cholesterol. Oh, right. All right, I can see YouTube. I can see the YouTube chat. I can see Twitch. I can see Twitch chat. Holy shit. It's that time again. Hey everybody, how we doing? It is July 1st. It is 5:06 p.m. in the Eastern time zone. I'm Heretic. How we doing? Other than my voice suddenly feeling scratchy. What's going on? Asario, what's up? How goes your day? Are you prepared? Are you ready for fun? I mean, the fun might be me flailing about and then you laughing at me, but it'll be fun for somebody. Somebody will enjoy it. just might not be me. We'll see. All right. Really keep the bar low. That way we're just content with what we got. You don't think I'm ready for what's coming? Wait. What's coming? What is about to happen? I mean, we could do another microphone test. Microphone test. Just so we can have an infinite echo effect if I play it the whole time. Well, I hope everyone's ready. We're going to have some fun tonight. We played some games. I had an interesting day in so much that I have been a little annoyed at the game. So I sat down with a friend of the channel, Jakirix, and went over some game stuff, and we played a few games together and had some pretty hilarious results. Yeah, don't even ask me about this. 6th place, turn 13. Turn 13. This was painful for a 6th place. It's a decent day. Got off early for the rest of the week. Nice, Retro. Lucky you. I had this fun game. This was without Jakiric, just by myself. See? Fun quill board. 2nd place. This thing was a crazy board. 3rd place. You'll notice that tier 7, tier 7. Oh, wait. Tier 7, tier 7, tier 7. And then this game was a fun 1st place. Of course, we popped off with Murlocs. This one was with Jakiric, and yeah, these both were with Jakiric. Went completely nuts on this one. The thing that annoyed me, so with this one, we basically made the same decisions. Like, he didn't really shock me with too much that he did. A couple of his plays were different, but they were minor. But like the trinket plays were all the same. 1 to tier was basically the same, if I remember right. This game, we just didn't find anything. It's like, so much fun having nothing. Keep getting the extra copy of the first card. You get free and all. But the games become ridiculous. Yeah, Cardi, they do. That's actually one of my favorite ones. The one with the first. The getting 2 copies is good, but also getting a free minion every turn is just silly. I get that one all the time too. In this game, we hit everything right away. Like, it just kept showing up, and it was like, okay. And we just kept leading into it, and it was insane at the end. Now, this is the game I want to look at you with. Tell me this feels like a 7th place board, please. It's doubleheader. But tell me this feels like a 7th place board. We were Quillbore, pivoted on turn 11 to this, died turn 13 in 7th place. It was so painful. So painful a game. Like, just hit the nuts and got blown out. And I took some notes. So I'm going to tell you what Jakiric told me and how it affects some of my play. And then I want you to see if it will help your play at all. Uh-oh, Matthew. Greetings, Heretic. I only started playing Hearthstone in the last 30 days. Oh, you poor bastard. I'm so sorry. Your videos have been a blessing. Thank you for all your guides. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. The next video I'm putting out, not Hearthstone. Sorry, it's not Hearthstone. The video after that will be back to Hearthstone. I'm in a big edit for a demo I did that I feel like deserves some time, so I'm doing that. Jakirik definitely has 7th and 8th place boards. Yeah, he doesn't only get first, but he is at like 14K, so, you know, his 14K to my 7,600. Kind of painful. You're 5.5 in the singles and 2K in duos? Honestly, I'm glad it does. I love making Matthew, I got burned out on Hearthstone for a little while, so that's why there was a glut where there weren't any. But I'm back into it, so you'll start seeing more of it. This game right here, though, just left me stunned. Just like so painful. But the things I learned to do that I wasn't doing enough of. 1, play Murlocs. What he kept asking me, what's your tribes in this lobby? And I'd be like, okay, this, and this. And that order is how I picture it. He's like, okay, that's an answer. He's like, now do the order again with Murlocs in front. And the other things changed, but Murlocs were always in number 1. So he's like, always play Murlocs. He's like, obviously, if you're given a board full of everything you need, play that. But otherwise, just play Murlocs. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to play more Murlocs tonight. You're going to see a lot of Murlocs being pushed tonight. And the other thing I already knew I don't do well enough, but that is focus on the anomaly like your life depends on it, because it does. Uh-oh, Evie, hit the follow button. Evie, thank you. I appreciate it. Evie, what kind of Evie are you? There's so many Evies. Evie gifted a sub to the community. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate it. Court, make sure you say thank you. Hell yeah. Wait, don't make sounds like that. I'm trying to pop this stuff up. I'm Matt on YouTube. I didn't know you streamed here too. Yes, Evie. I say it in every video. It's in the description. No one looks at the description. No one looks at it. Basically what he said was more or less pivoting right now is almost always not a great idea unless you have nothing, because most anomalies force you into something relatively early. I mean, this is a 14K player saying it. Now, in an anomaly meta, no, don't force things. But in the anomaly meta, force things. EV, subscribe for a tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. Matt, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Matt, hey, folks, this is how the lights stay on. Stuff like this. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it so much. It really does make a huge difference, right? Like, I can't express enough how big a difference those donations make, folks. Even if it's just your Amazon Prime, that's the shit that keeps me here. Now, obviously, if we had 10,000 people doing that, I could be here a lot longer and a lot louder. But I appreciate it because every single one of those subs makes a difference. So thank you. I really can't say it enough, but if I say it too much, people will get irritated. How's the, oh, real quick, how's the audio today, folks? I want to know how it sounds to you, me. Now, I know that's a hot thing to ask because people always tend to comment on it, but oh shit! Hype train coming! Cardi resubscribed with their Prime for 2 months. Jumping over to keep one of the lights on. Thank you, I appreciate it, Cardi. Hell yeah. Solid on both, nice. Loud and clear, better than yesterday? Fucking A. I get so many comments about this on YouTube and everything, and it's the breathing thing is what gets me. So like a lot of times people will complain about things I do, but it's because I hate to hear the intake of breath of someone who's streaming or doing YouTube. So I spent like 4 hours probably total today watching a ton of YouTube videos, just trying to tweak the software to get it right. So I hope it stays good. I don't just wiggle the mic and turn it off. All right. But let's see how we do today. So our plan is to not force Murlocs, but whenever possible, play them, unless the anomaly has gifted us something else. Yeah, the pops, like a pop diffuser thing, a pop filter would be good. I just don't have one. So that's probably something I'm gonna have to look into after I do my next recording when I test it. Because I haven't recorded using these new settings until right now. So tomorrow I can play this back and listen to it a bit and see how I sound. Because when I'm streaming, I tend to get pretty animated. I'm back and forth from the mic. So I'm gonna have to listen to a lot of it to know. As opposed to like when I'm recording a video where I'm just like on the mic and I'm like, all right, so here's what we're doing today. Hey everybody, Heretic here. Today in the Battlegrounds, we're gonna talk about if sheep really can fly. Let's jump right into it. Something like that. Level 1 hype train, folks. Let's go. Hell yeah, I will take all of your hype and all of your trains. So close, 93%. Cardi, you can open Twitch as much as you want. I get it. At least when you do signups for events. Look, tier 7. Did they up the tier 7s and just not tell me? Like, I can't play Quilboar. I mean, I can't play Murlocs if you don't give me the Murlocs, guys. What am I supposed to do with that? Do we concede so we get Murlocs games to test them? No, we don't. Be funny, though. Not Cindy, right? It's definitely Omu or Zyrella. It's never going to be Millhouse. I really like the economy of Zyrella. Like, this giving you 2 gold is good every time you tier. But I feel like getting a minion for 2 gold is also very good. Yeah, I'm going with that. But yeah, I might have to look into a diffuser if I start running into the breath thing more. I mean, I can't breathe right into the mic, just be like... That's just creepy. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's even worse. Nobody wants that. I just lost 17 viewers and I only have 15 right now.
Make them bow before you.
Okay. So we don't have a coin. We could have done something better. If there's a coin in here, we could do fun stuff. All right. Not saying we're going 3-on-3. Just saying there's a chance we go 3-on-3. In this anomaly, it's pretty high. So we have to really think about our hero power in the anomaly. What tribe do we think is going to do best in this lobby? Pirates can do good if you get to go true APM, heavy APM. Beasts, you're going to have a hard time getting big enough for it to matter, I feel like. Quilboar can go nuts. Naga, you have to really get them early, start scaling, and then find the right ones. Quilboar, that's even more up in the air. Who knows?
These will aid your invasion.
All right, so we Beast Terran. How much damage? He did 3 against who? Somebody with mixed. So they got a 2-1. Let's see if we can't even up those odds. If it's not a Mana Saber, we can lower the damage. If it's a Mana Saber, we lose. Well, no, it's a Mana Saber, we win. That's Lich King we lose to. Channel point redeemed for a breath ASMR. Sounds like torture for me and you. Or I'd even take into account that he could just take the crappy tokens. Crappy combat, not for economy. MVP for economy.
Yes, devour their soul.
Come on, Leroy. Or Reno. Reno! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it! So, since he's got mixed, if he had a coin, he'll have a 3-1 on the board. Or a 2-1 on the board. We'll have our 2-5, so we're fine. I don't want any of those minions in the shop right now. We're gonna really... I'm gonna focus the hell up tonight. Like, tonight's gonna be... Let's get our shit together and play some games. That doesn't mean screw with me, chat. I know you have the ability and the power. Please don't.
Show them our endless might.
I'm ready for chat already to be like, oh, really? I can screw with you. Hold on. I mean, I don't feel bad. He knew we had a pirate. He gambled.
You have scorched the very earth behind.
So we can't take this and roll. We can go to 4. He had one beast. The problem with this is we went 3-on-3. And the shop is, I mean, good economy, decent stats, but nothing else we care about. All right, 4-on-4. We're at full health. Well, not full. I think we lost the first fight. Yeah, we lost the first fight. We took 2 damage. All right, we're down 2. Always fear elementals. The behemoth is a game ender. They remove taunt from it. Yeah, elementals can be very big in this lobby without since there's no of the usual. There's none of the usual parade of murlocs to deal with. So elementals could be more of a threat than I'm giving credit for. I think I'm disregarding the tier 7 is the problem, and I shouldn't be. The problem for me is there's just too many damn... Oh, I'm glad I went up. There's too many things to take into account with anomalies that my poor little brain just melts game to game.
How goes your
Wow, I'm so glad we went to 4, huh? Okay, that's better. Give me a sun bacon, please. That'd be the best. That's not the best. Quite the opposite of the best. This is a minion. Alright, he went to 4. He's got beasts. I'm not surprised if we lose here. I mean, we went 4-on-4, but we'll see. Nobody says it. No one respects the cleave.
A moment of humility sweetens any victory.
Oh, nice. We actually can win this, no problem. The middle guy. Come on, the middle guy. Oh, we tie. Oh, well. No complaints. He got a ton of economy, probably, so he's happy.
Where is your resolve?
Oh, joy! I could run 2 Hydras! Oh, I hadn't considered it as such a good option. Actually, don't hate Portable Factory right here, because we really don't have anything, and we can set up a triple into a 7 next turn. Or, not next turn, but in a couple turns. I love Archaic Scroll, but we don't have anything to get benefit from it yet, really. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, I do like that. I don't want that. I don't love that. I don't love that, but... We're going to be printing a really subpar tier 3 for the rest of the game, but the triple could still make the difference for us. Just to start Death Tracker? Uh-oh. What difference does an overlay for MMR, you guys... The overlay that shows this in the top left makes no difference at all. PSJ. I do it for streaming purposes, but otherwise I wouldn't worry about it. I like to know who I'm fighting and whatnot, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna lose this dramatically. Damn. Solid board. You went 4 same time as we did.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Okay, he gets his tier 6 this turn, not now. We have a triple next turn.
Tear this place apart!
I wish there was one thing I wanted to sell from my board. We could do this first, but awkward as hell. Oh well. It's not great. That's kind of what I expected. All right. Later value. That's the hope and dream. The best part about the overlay is it will show you things like your beetles. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. When you turn all that stuff on the bottom. There's also Firestone. Firestone. Oh, I always have issues with my PC with Firestone. I have no idea why, but Firestone. Even after I did a clean install on my computer, I wiped the whole thing, did a new Windows install. Firestone caused issues on my PC. It's memory leak bullshit, which I hated. Did not enjoy that. Oh, we lose. We could take less damage if we got lucky, but we're going to take... Oh my god. Never mind. All right. But that's me. I've never heard of someone having that issue. All right, so we can take a 7. I feel like taking a 7 might be beyond the pale for greedy. Bellowing Tyrant does nothing. Arcane Behemoth does nothing. Sea Witch will do something because it can give us a Rodeo Performer right away. Sanders does nothing. Sanguine Champion gives us direction, but nothing. Nah, we have to take a 6. I mean, that'd be nice if we had blood gems being given in combat. Let's see if we can find it, because we have Macaw too.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Yeah, that's what I needed. More banner boars. Thanks, game.
Come on down.
I was thinking to myself, more banner boars would be great. Yeah, I give a 6/6 buff to that Divine Shield. Plus, I could do that. Could buff that instead. So we're Menagerie?
What have I become?
Yeah, so we got nothing useful from our triple. The tier 7 triple was just as likely to be useless. I stayed down because I felt like it was the safe play. That was a horrible cleave hit, too. Could you please hit something useful, big guy? No, you're gonna hit a taunt after you lose your shield to the little guy. So we lose, probably? Yep. Jesus Christ. Now I'm under cap. Okay, so our portable factory gave us shit rewards. Our triple gave us bad stuff. Oh my. I mean, okay, this is very late. We're at 13 health. We don't need more banner boars. Double end of turn effects. I mean, we could go heavy on the banner boars and just pray, but remember they're 1/1 buff, so who honestly cares? Triggering our death rattles, we have none. Bird feeder's questionable at best. Tier 6 could give us stuff, but it's so much of our gold. I don't see any other chance beyond a prayer. Okay, this is funny. It just gave us a triple on the Needling Crone. Could give us a 6 that actually does something, or we could just roll again. You know what? I'm desperate. Hook me up, please.
Twist and twine.
my god. You've offered me... Okay, okay, there's something... Okay. So there's a chance. If we had more summons, this would feel better. Quilboar? There's so much shit we need to cut. I need these guys to get buffed more. Our blood gems are so small, it doesn't matter. We haven't cast enough spells to make the Naga do anything. Oh, there. So we're going to start with a solid 8. Alright, no value for his Rylak at least, so if we do die somehow, at least we're taunting him. Okay, that hit gives us a really good shot to at least lower damage. No, the blade... Alright, please go right. Go right. Alright, we still lose, but not as bad. Could we have a dead player, please? The game's not taunting me now, it's just laughing at me. How many ground breakers are you going to offer me that give a 4/4 buff? He's got Guiding Candle with elementals and he just did 15 damage. He's going to destroy us. Oh my god. This is actually hilarious. Yeah, we don't have time for that at the triple. Okay.
Prelude in B minor.
Twist and
When you want everything, but you obviously can't have everything. This gives us more Avenge, which obviously would be good. But this gives us more summons. Yeah, exactly, Heretic. I'm well aware of that. I'm not in love with the scenario playing itself out here. I just don't have another option. It's like 4 times shit or death. You choose. Which flavor crap would you like? Because that's all I've got. Spartan, how we doing today? 98 degrees? Oh, well, I was doing good till this game. Yeah, we're 100% dead. Like, we were just given everything was bad. Cake or death, we're out of cake. It's like, no, we're not. I got just enough cake to choke on it and die. Yeah, Needling Crow's dead. We're 100% dead. There's no real question about it. I'm just annoyed because it's my first game. I hated my lesser trinket. My greater trinket was the only thing even remotely that was going to save us, and we predictably take 8th place after I climb like 300, 400 points off stream. Why is it the moment I stream, these games go to shit? Like, obviously, what we took with the Guiding Candle was not great. Elementals would have been an easy pivot. We had to take Guiding Candle because it was the only thing offered to us that was viable. The Portable Factory was the best that was offered us, and that went complete shit. And why are you moved over here? There we go. Streamer Client? I think Streamer Client's supposed to do good things for you. I think the Streamer Client's supposed to win you fights. It's supposed to give you an unfair advantage. My Streamer Client was turned to, haha. They set it on in the wrong direction. Beast, Demon, Mech, Murlocs, Naga. Now, if you're here at the beginning, you'd remember that we have to play as much Naga, as much Murloc as we can. Not necessarily forcing it, but playing it at every given opportunity because we don't play it enough. We're gonna have to be careful of this anomaly too. That's okay. I feel great. It's gonna go. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Two gold to buy.
The future is now.
Okay, at least it didn't do that to me. Damn it! I don't care about that. That's just funny. All right. That's just funny. It's like, don't you want to triple? Don't you want to triple the mana saber? I tell you what I'm not going to do. Savor that happening. All right, who's in the lobby? Is anybody we should know? No, nobody we know. It's okay. We're confident. We're confident. We're having fun. We're ready. We're going to ignore that first game. It's not going to be... It's not going to be representative of the whole day. Just most of it. Okay. So, since it's going to give us that no matter what we do, I think we take the 2-1 definitely over the triples. What tier 3 do we want? The answer is none of them. I mean, if I could guarantee myself like a coil scar sapper, then yeah, then I would do it. That's like the only way I'd do it. George, I'm gonna tell you all about the patch today, and I hope you're ready.
Welcome to my
First,
court.
that shitty 04 dragon's back. So you have to you could play him. You don't have to play him. And then they made 2 anomalies less frequent. All done.
The very earth behind.
That's all of it though. Jailer, do you go to 3? We could go to 3. You're not going to go to 3, but you should go to 3. I'm going to 3. Come on, go to 3. You can do it. You'll win. I'm not staying on 2. I know I'm still going to have to buy one of those things, but that's okay. Because we only have to buy one of those things. The answer is always Macaw. Macaw is an answer. And sometimes it is very useful. Not necessarily always useful, just sometimes it's useful. Alright, good. Kill the tier 2 at least. So damage-wise, doesn't really matter. Take 4. Cardi, the only reason they took it out was because of, there was apparently some kind of bug with it. I have no idea what that bug was, but there was a bug. Now, if minions cost 2, then you costing 3, costing 2 and giving me a coin is quite good. You are a beautiful deflecto boy, and I always love you. And look, it's a macaw who's not the answer.
The future is now.
Oh, that is... Okay, well, I was thinking about doing something else, but that is quite good. Don't even have to worry about our hero power yet.
What dreams are made.
All right, tier next turn. Remember, we're supposed to think about Murlocs, but we don't think about Murlocs till tier 4.
Show them our endless might.
Aha, suffer the wrath of my 0-1 taunts. Oh wait, I suffered the wrath of his billions of little minions that got shot out upon us. It's so rare to see someone play Sneed. It's just, you just never see Sneeds.
How goes your conquest?
He's tripling. I really wanted to go to 4, but he's tripling. hoped I liked the picture. I mean, I won't get to look at it till later. What am I supposed to look at? Is the bug that it's useless? It's definitely one of the least interesting minions I've ever wanted to have on my board.
Gather your army.
Shit. Well, I don't want that triple, so fine. What the? Okay. I guess I will take that triple. I'm sorry I didn't expect it to be, having to show up. Okay.
Into your anger.
Why are you taking pictures of me for the Discord? You're coming to the conclusion that you hate Tier 7 lobbies? Jesus. Welcome to my realization from long ago. We lose. Nothing we can do. It's a 9-10. Kinda. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Barely lose, though. That's pretty good.
I know you possess something greater than that.
It's a shame, because I want that pair too, but...
There was no trio like Kil'jaeden, me, and never mind. Command it well.
Oh, no, I want... No! No! Hazimir, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing, Haz? What's going on? Shit. I want it all! Can't have it all. I can only have one. Damn it! Okay. This is a good problem to have, Heretic.
To the twisting nether with it. Its song shall be
Okay. Summon out, summon out. Tear up next turn, probably. Buff the Deflecto, because he's the one who's more likely to win us the fights. Although we do need evolutions more than anything. Evolutions are what we need. Alright. Problem? What problem? Heretic, how we doing? You giving me bits? I will take your bits. Thank you, Heretic. Heretic trying to bribe me with bits, folks. I will happily take your bit bribery. Bribery? Bribery. Never said I could speak the English language very well. I just said I could talk. The divine shields of the giant turtle are a problem. Please don't buff the Tad 3-3. Okay, good. Buffing yourself is fine. Just the Tad was all I was worried about.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Just show me a 5 in the shop to target, damn it. Not a 5 spell. Meant a 5 minion. It's okay, it's free either way.
Even fodder has a
Damn it, where are the 5s? Why is this so difficult? Okay. Spartan hit the subscribe button for 31 months in a row. Spartan, I'll read the rest of that in a second. Thank you, good sir.
This one is
I do appreciate it as always. I want both of these. I have to take this.
Come on down.
I hear sounds I don't have time to respond to, but thank you, chat. Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Have I lost my mind? I swap. Oh, a raid! Appa Santa hit the raid with 2 raiders. Thank you, Appa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope the stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. I'm missing my combat. No! First game aside, the stream's feeling good. The first game was garbage, but the stream feels good. No, hit the deflected shit! No! Ah. Welcome to my day.
Something greater than that.
Ha! I got the shout out done, but I just took damage for no reason. Okay. Our cap is gone. Oh joy, more Bascules. That's what we need.
She sells seashells.
More Bascules. I was thinking to myself, could I have more, please? The game said yes. More Bascules. Even more Bascules. TP, how we doing? Thal, special. Damn it! I'm so. Hold on. Let me do my damn game. I'm so annoyed right now at the game.
This one is mine now.
There's nothing we really want.
There is.
It shall embrace.
Your hand is full of stuff you don't care about. You know what you're not going to do, Heretic? Have time to finish your turn.
This one is mine now. Only the finest awaits you.
All right, screw it. Let's just end with what we got. This is such a weird game. This is such a weird damn game.
There my taste of
Special? You keep saying that, but I'm never going to get special from the way you spelled your name, because you spelled it very special. I don't know what the patch changed. Ricky, I do know what it changed. The situation. Oh, I'm sorry. So I have something weird that's happening now, folks, where on YouTube, and I do apologize. I need to respond to this shit better. For some reason, my Twitch chat is pushing YouTube chat into the background, and I'm going to resize it all. All right, let me finish this. Let me do my damn turn. And I'm going to get back to what everyone said, and I'm sorry. I've got annoying shit going on right now. No, no, no. Our spells suck for this to feel good. Hacker it is. Hate ourselves for it. Hero power makes everything slightly more complicated. At least it's an all.
This one is mine now.
Oh, son of a... Okay, no, I have to take this. I want this triple so badly. This anomaly! Oh.
Your forces grow mighty.
Oh, come on, I just need a little more gold now to make this actually work. We have this. We could cut that next turn. It's a beast board anyways. This thing's gonna suck. We're gonna get this, and then it's not gonna give us much value. Just like our hero power, because of this anomaly. It's only good when we get a crappy board like this, we could use our hero power. All right, well, I finally feel like I have a good board, so... Or a board that's come together, so we're about to lose.
Show them
So, let's see. Ramirez wanted to know... All right. One sec. Thoughts on the hat situation? I did already talk about it a little bit. I think it sucks. I mean, I don't... It sucks anytime someone loses their job. Especially when you have to imagine working for Blizzard for the average person there is going to be a dream job situation, right? Like, it's the thing you always wished you could do. For those who don't know, George, Hat was one of their communications people who was in charge of like Hearthstone and all that. Is now his contract is expired, so he's not there anymore. Oh, thank you for the Prime respawn. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And now you're all gonna have to wait while I collect my thoughts, because I have to do my turn still. Somehow we didn't die, but no one else died, and we didn't get the dead guy. Instead, we get the guy who's killing everybody. Now we can take the triple finally. 8 cards, no, too many. Thank you very much. Oh my. Okay. Your hand is full, heretic. No! Too many things for free! Hold on, chat. Will I ever finish my story? Will I remember what we were talking about when I get back to the story? If the answer's no, would you be surprised?
Interesting choice.
Trigger!
Yes, gather your army.
I couldn't cast it.
Show them our endless might.
Nope, you can't post links. Special, you can't post links. You're special. You're not special enough. But, yeah, so he's not there anymore, but he's the person who is in charge of a lot of things. So we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. No matter what, obviously, it sucks though, because getting a job like that, I know is some, because I had a job like that for a very brief moment, and I was just in the beginning when I was like, nope, not worth it, out. And it's tough when you get a job like that, and then for whatever reason you lose it. And he's not there anymore because, from what I understand, his contract ran out there, which is a damn good reason for you not to be there anymore. It's like, oh, my contract ran out. You know, it's nothing nefarious. He's just, his contract's done. I mean, I want that, but I need to cycle this too, because I want this also. Yay, another triple bass kill. Yeah, I'm never going to finish my turn and tell these stories because I'm going to be busy cycling cards forever.
Aren't you all precious?
Remember how I was told we have to force Murlocs as often as possible? This is the forcing. Oh. Want that too. We can only take one of them though.
There was no trio like killed Jaden, me, and never.
Not that he's staying on the board, it's just a cycle.
Your forces grow mighty.
You know what? That's actually a little better. Triple? Now it's going to start buffing something other than that, which is actually quite nice. Bran, let's be honest, as much as we want Bran, it's turn 11. We don't want Bran on our board right now. All right, he's only there for one turn, which is a little sad, but we'll take one turn of benefits from him. Yeah, but so you know, we'll see what happens with it. Hopefully they renew his contract, but they let his contract expire, so he's no longer there, so we'll see what plays out. Uh-oh. Demons! We don't have enough Venom on the board yet. How have you not evolved Venom, you bastard? It's evolved everything but Venom this late. Nice. We get ourselves a win. That's why we have layers of summons.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Really? He didn't post that on Twitter or anywhere. He didn't post anything like that. I'm surprised. All right, so if we want to keep this on our board, we can't hero power it, but we can hero power this for now, so... Bran, you poor bastard. All right, now I'm back to my turn, so distracted. It's just too many stats.
Its soul shall be yours.
Hell yeah. Yes, please. He's playing Beast, so we don't need upper hand, which is annoying because I like upper hand.
It shall embrace oblivion.
Oh, come on. Will you stop with giving me the trash?
Its soul shall be yours.
So much trash. Oh my, just a sea of garbage. Alright, well chill. We can actually keep the Hackerfin for another turn. It's not bad. Your power a gold and buy gold. Does it give you another tier 6? Eevee, you can't use your hero power on a gold minion. You can swap a friendly non-golden minion with a random one in the tavern. I wish it could be gold, or I don't wish it would be gold because then people would get triples forever with it. So yeah, so he's not there anymore currently. Apparently, Special says something about. I mean, that's not on Twitter. You've seen his latest statement. Okay, we'll take a look. Give me a permanent link in his statement like 5 hours ago. No, I can go find it later. I can't give you permission because that means going to change shit. I'm not going to give anybody permission because it's the easiest way to keep everyone out of trouble. If only like 3 people have permission. I'll go look at his Twitter when we're done with the game. I mean, Michael, I don't know what that even means. Like, Blizzard needs to clear out people who don't understand subtext and instead force agendas. Do you feel like someone there is forcing an agenda? Uh-oh, 4 Tituses are a problem. His beetles are utterly massive. Look at the scaling! I have no idea if there is. I can't think about it right now because I'm trying to play the game. Although right now playing the game is watching a purple portal apparently eat that beetle forever. Why is the animation triggering this much? Oh, I know why. Because he hero powered like 100 times. He hero powered over and over and over again. It's okay, we have more Venom. See? Tie. Oh, we lose to a token. We could have tied, but we lost to a token. We could beat that. We could outscale that, even with its silliness, but nobody died.
Are you ready to harness your
Nobody died. How is he still not rolled Venom also? How is this 4-7? This 7's just sitting there laughing at me.
to the twisting nether with it? Ah, an interesting choice.
Absolutely nothing interesting.
It will serve as your pawn.
And then you got a shop like this where there's lots of things I want. We haven't really buffed very much.
An interesting choice.
Yeah, our last opponent was just weird trash. I love his board though, that's silly what it's doing. We certainly have the Venom to deal with it if we get the better hits, but... Two gold. Might as well cycle him for the Divine Shield. And we finish how we usually finish? Or with what we usually finish? Pair for next turn, maybe? I mean, here's the thing. We never really have to cut this because we just haven't found anything worth cutting it for. Our problem is we have no Venom on the damn board. It's all in our hand coming out later, which is good in a way, but bad in other ways. Yeah, the only thing he's missing is Venom. Damn. Yeah, his trinket is helping too. There's a lot of reasons it's triggering like crazy. Because he's probably got it cast on that tier 1 minion, his hero power, like 20 times. Then he Unholy Sanctum triggers every time too. And then that buffs it, so it's just this crazy scaling. You have a bug where you can't do anything in the game? That sucks. Yeah, we'll look real quick. I don't want to jump into it too much. But we'll look real quick at his tweet just because I want to see. But yeah, long story short, he's just in limbo, I guess, for a little while. Hopefully resolved quickly, though. Oof, his hand guy is massive, but we have Venom, so... It finally got Venom! It's a miracle! Hit the beetle! No, the beetle! Yes, okay. We need to hit summon from hand guy. No, of course. I knew it. We're gonna waste our Venom on that. All right, we lose, and we're dead. Jesus Christ! Does this look like a 6th place board for you? 5th, 6th. Turn 13. I keep getting these solo 6th place board. I mean, this is the problem. This is why I don't like anomalies. Just every board's crazy, thus no board's crazy. It's like if every board's silly, no board is silly. All right, we're going to touch upon this real quick one last time. After this, we're done with it. Let's see. Let me find what he posted. This is the last time we're addressing this, so be ready. All right. I'm not going to do the ridiculous hat voice, but I haven't responded to y'all on here yet. But let me tell you that it's been an overwhelming and humbling 24 hours-ish. The energy and support is incredible and so much more than I expected. This is the best community in gaming. With that being said, I wanted to clarify a few things. I was not fired. This is a contract ending, not a personal action against me. There's no beef there. I'm actively exploring ways to return and have been since well before yesterday. My teammates on the marketing side have done so much and will continue to. You might not know them because they don't yap as much as I do, but they're wonderful people who truly care. Please don't misdirect any anger against them. They don't deserve it. And that's true. Nobody who you can yell at is in charge of this, right? Nobody who's in charge, who you can get access to, who gives a shit, you're going to be able to yell at. You're yelling at people who are just like him, normal people at work. I'm still going to be chilling, take some time away from socials and such as my Twitter rap brain will allow it. And I really appreciate everyone showing up for me. I'm hopeful that things will quiet down a bit and I'll see you all again soon. Maybe I'll take a little vacation to a volcano in the jungle. I have some question. That does not say what you said though. Yeah, you did it. That's not what you said. You said he was going to have a holiday and hopefully get a new contract. That does not, this doesn't say anything about him going back. I hope he does for his sake. But it doesn't look good either way for everybody, because it's like, if you wanted to keep it, why did you let his contract expire? That's just silly. Now you have people hearing that you just let your guy go, who you're immediately going to hire back. The first bullet point didn't say that. Oh my God. Okay. That's, yeah, that does not say, okay, we're ignoring special from now on because special's responses are special. Special, you're wrong. That's not what he said. How are you? He said his contract ended and he wasn't fired. How, that doesn't mean he's being hired back tomorrow. You're implying he's being hired back. That's just clever wordplay. That is not also he's being, I hope he gets back for his sake. But that's not, let's not put false hope in the air or shoot things down. All he said was he hopes they renew his contract. But that makes them look a little bad too, because then why did you let his contract expire? That's it. We're done with it. But that's not what he said. He did not give something as clear as you're making it sound. Yeah. A holiday has nothing to do with it. It seems so open and shut to me, but I mean, I hope they bring it back. But it still makes me look at the management and go, why did you let him go then? Even for a day? Like, why would you even let that transpire? Like, don't put them through that stress, because that's stressful, right? Like, why would you want someone who you really care about and you want to keep as an employee even think for a moment that they're not going to have a job anymore? You'd want them to have insurance. You'd want their partner to be happy with them. You wouldn't want them looking for a job. So if they do hire him back, which I hope they do, it does sound shitty on their part for doing that. Say was that something, we'll see. You have a hunch that they let his contract expire to rehire him for less money? I mean, that is the evil overlord conversation that we always get to have, right? Like, that was easy. I probably should like pick my hero, right? I want to do that, but I'm going to stick with Varden. Oh my God. See, this is what happens when we get stuck in these conversations. Maybe management was also confused. That also sounds really bad too. They probably made him ride out on a Blanchie. Okay, that's just comedically funny. I can appreciate that. If every time we terminated an employee, we made him ride out on a horse planted like a Blanchie into the sunset. Okay, that I like. It's just stupid enough to be funny. It's just stupid enough to be funny. Sometimes these big companies just do a review and think we don't really need that job anymore. We'll just let the contract expire. And that, Cardi, that is the experience I've had with people in that position. But at the same time, that's not something I really want to say, because it's a job that I feel like he probably loves or loved at some point. I mean, part of it, he could be, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but maybe he's like, thank God, now I can find something else. And that, whatever it is, be it find something else or get back there, whatever makes him happiest is the best thing we can hope for. Or anybody for that matter. I don't want anyone to lose their job. Okay, that's not true. There's a couple people there who maybe, no, I'm kidding. I don't know anybody who works there, so there's nobody I can even say that about, right? With the Western music also, so yes, exactly. The sun setting behind them, little guitar playing. Maybe if we made them sit on Blanchie and ride into the sunset, strumming a lute or some kind of cowboy guitar, that would be fun.
Give them a taste of destiny.
So when he comes back, he'll return with full enchantments. Yes! If we put him on a Blanchie, that means he gets to return with all former perks of the job. He just comes back, has himself, nothing changes. All right, I don't like this shop. We can roll one time, but I also just think we're going to 3 here. Why are we going to 3? We're farting. If we get a tier 3 minion, I know. If we get a tier 3 minion, we're gonna copy that and get 2 tier 3s. So hopefully it's just not like the 1/1 Venom. It's not 2 1/1 Venoms. Like to think they'll do a review and all scratch their heads like, Hearthstone? Where's that? And who deals with this? Like they don't even know what the Hearthstone department is though? If he's a subcontractor, they'll hire him back after saving some money to get him back, or they won't. Yeah. Even you're not wrong, right? That's how that kind of stuff plays out a lot. But this is a life of someone, you know, that we somewhat know. No one knows him, obviously, from us, but people somewhat know him. And, you know, we wish him the best. Okay, I guess we're taking 2 4/4s, which feels really good. I'm kidding. It doesn't. Doesn't that good? Doesn't it all feel good? We can't roll. What we could do is take the cat, roll, take one of the tier 3s, and then hopefully set it up for a triple. Oh. Yeah, I hate this so much. Okay, I feel better now.
To the twisted
Okay.
nether with it.
You know what? That'll have to do, pig. That'll have to do. Let him work at Q&A. Quit the nice. We'll, you know, whatever happens, let's just hope he finds something he likes. I mean, I did a very stressful job that paid shit that had no future for 20 years. And I ended up with this job that doesn't pay very well, that has little future for shit. Never mind. Don't do that hat. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, we have too shitty a board to go to 4. I don't want to play any of this, but at least this makes us eligible for elementals and pirates if we do it. We're just double elementals. We could do, if we take Peggy and we take the lubber, what's a Q&A? Oh, what's the Q&A? The best response ever.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
All right. Actually, no, we're only eligible for pirates. That's fine. Later, we might do elementals. We'll see.
Give them a taste of despair.
I'm working for myself, Michael, but that just means there's nothing to make it work out well for us. We just are where we are. Please kill an Uberak. Or not. Yeah, let's leave the tier 3. Why am I triggering you? I'm barely able to focus on the game.
Did our enemies suffer?
Please renew my own contract. All right, hold on a second. Our last game, we got screwed by our anomaly. Our trinkets were so bad. Let's try to get our trinkets decent. We can't take the 2 glowing. I mean, I always tier here, but I feel so weak. If we take the Macaw portrait, we have no battle cry to trigger. And we'd want to buy these 2. We could take both of these, and we could take the 15/15, or we just take Rendell and be happy to steal shit. Because like we could buy both of these. We could take both of these. We could take the apple first, play both of those, and then Rendell will steal the landlubber. Or we could just tier and hope we actually win a fight, which I doubt. All right, we're gonna stabilize this turn. Fuck it. I despise it. If we take 1, tier sell, take 1. Rendell steals the other. All right. Okay.
To the twisting nether with it.
I'm gonna hope it's enough. Screw it. Could also steal the spell. No, we're not gonna steal the spell. The answer is always Macaw. Macaw gives us 3/1/1s, or it triggers the 4/2, which I just am not excited about. All right, his crackling's annoying. It. Please hit. Big thank you. All right. So we should be okay, unless we hit stupid. We hit stupid, so we lose. Joy! Oh, good. We could have been fine and take no damage. Instead, let's take 5. At least we went to 4. So we can feel better? Question mark.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
God damn it.
Yes, gather your army.
Okay. Well,
Seize
okay.
this triple to increase your power.
Now there's the thought. It's got to be the amplifier, right? At the same time, Landlubber, double Fellfire, double Landlubber, but amplifying already, buffing our attack. We just need to find one. Then we got to cut these at some point too, though. Either way. All right, screw it. And we steal one of the spells.
A taste of despair.
All right, if we could just not hit stupid like we are, that would be great. We need our big guys to not. Oh my God, they're hitting the wrong targets in the wrong order again. Please hit the 4/1. Please hit Macaw. Hit the Macaw. Sure, I would love to lose another fight I'm favored to win by a dramatic amount. Sure, yeah. Health? That's for people who want to win games.
I know you possess something greater than that.
What the actual fuck?
Unmistakable power.
This is a trap. You would have been tempted by the Fellfire? I explained it. I was tempted by the Fellfire. I was tempted by the Fell. Buff our entire board 1/1, or get another minion. If that other minion is a type we don't have, that makes this misplaced T-set better, and we can sell this next turn, so... of course, it's a trap we already have.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay, well... Aruka, how we doing? I'm playing. That's all I can say is I'm playing. I'm trying to have fun. So you reacted to Coffee in Discord and glad you liked it? I mean, I reacted to Coffee a long time ago. I don't remember if that even was Spartan. All right, let's see. What have been? Let's see. Blizzard has a reputation. I mean, every corporation has a reputation, right? Can't play with win odds on. I would give yourself a seizure. The Ambia, I leave the win rates on for drama for Twitch chat.
Give them a taste of despair.
Oh, and another Anubarak. Yep, let's see how bad our guys can hit this time. They've done so well. All right, tokens. Please kill the tokens. Did we still find a way to tie? Okay, good. We tied. I'll take it. So what if it's another win we were supposed to have? I hear there was a patch. Yes, there was. Windfall is really good. Oh my. Okay, double meteorite crashers feel good. That makes me want this over Windfall in a way, but no, because we could sell that twice too. But if we get the tier 7 elemental, this is so much better. All right, try to go up next turn.
Your forces grow mighty. It will
Brands are
serve as
cute,
your
but we don't care that much. We can take an extra 2 gold next turn, or we can sell this, buff both of these guys, and get another elemental. And we're buffing the Windfall for next turn also.
until the end.
Yeah, now you make me want the brand, but I can't take the brand. Annoying. Just find Moira and don't worry about it. That's too much gold. There was a patch. What? Seems like a lackluster to say the least. Yes, there was a patch. The patch, spoiler for those who don't know, the patch was basically a standard patch. It's all standard stuff. These 0.0 patch usually is, but I feel like we could use a balance, so it doesn't feel great that there wasn't anything on it of note. They brought back Dozy Whelp. I don't really know why. I never cared. I was happy it was gone. And then they made 2 anomalies that we're seeing a lot of. The one where you get your trinkets a turn earlier, I think. In the lesser trinket one, less common. I 90% sure that's memory.
Taste of despair.
Dozy Whelp? Yeah, exactly. All right, we lose, and we take 15, so I'm glad we bought armor, but there's no way we could go up now unless we get a dead guy, and I don't think that's happening. Because this is the weakest guy in the lobby by percentage, by combat results, and look at that board. Oh. It was, didn't even notice it was gone? Yeah, well, I was pretty happy it was gone. Oh, and our reward now is first place, so I'm actually gonna rage after this one, I guess. I can't. He's got a behemoth. He's already got an arcane behemoth. We're getting less minions because these stupid. Okay, go away. Mino, hit the resubscribe button. Thank you, Mino. I appreciate it. How you doing, Mino? I mean, I feel like we're basically dead all the time here. I mean, the armor might keep us alive. This might give us the win.
This one is mine now.
Split the difference and pray. I think it's safe to say we're dead. This night has been very painful. Why am I here? Why do I exist? Do I matter? Well, you're made up of matter, so that must make you matter. Getting ready for a 5-day weekend. Nice! I'm jealous. Remember how I said I was going to focus really hard in these games today, and we were going to try we're going to try to get there. Today was going to be it. This is even worse. Mind you, it's been tier 7 again the whole damn time, which I can't stand, so that's not helping me. Or at least mostly tier 7.
Give them a taste of despair.
Yeah, we're dead. We can't even, like, I knew if we'd find a Leroy or something, just fucking. What's the point of even playing, right? Nothing like winning all of my games, winning almost all of my games the moment I turn on my fucking stream. It's like, just hating everything about myself in this game. The moment I stream, the fucking moment I stream, this shit goes, it just turns into liquid diarrhea that I chug for you all to be entertained by. God, fucking game. I'm telling you, while I was playing earlier today, every triple, perfect. Everything I want, perfect. The moment I stream, dog shit in my mouth all day long, just nami, 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 give me more daddy. Holy shit. You know what? I'm so annoyed. Where is he? You want to know how annoyed I am, chat? Do you want to know how pissed off I am? Where is he? Where is that son of a bitch? Come here, you bastard.
Dribble the butler.
I fucking hate this guy. Let's go. I'm mad. Let's go. Why did you drop below 7,500? Evie, there are no breakpoints after, I think, 6,000? After 6,000, you are only there at the grace of God. After that, you're fucked. You're so mad you're going to play duos? No, Mino, I'm so bad I'd rather uninstall the game than play duos. Jay, you must not have been here often. I know you haven't been here long, but I feel like this is an every 24-hour result. It's just, when I don't stream, if I'm playing anything, the triple is that thing. The moment I stream, it's the opposite. It's not even like, make the bad choice so you lose. It's, there just doesn't even give me a good choice. There's only bad choices to be made. Let's see this one here. So right now I'm thinking like, maybe I should trick myself and just play Cthulhu, because Cthulhu's great, right? I mean, we could play Hook Tusk, and let's go over why we could play all these heroes. Nozdormu gives us free rolls, which makes us not hate ourselves by buffing minions we can't get rid of. That's Cthulhu. Hook Tusk, we could hit the beast repeatedly, the alley cat, to make triples. That seems good. Snake Eyes gives us money. Cthulhu just makes us hate ourselves. But for some reason, I feel like I should play Cthulhu because the game's like, hey, Deathwing buffs our opponent's boards. I don't know why that's good, but Deathwing buffs our opponent's boards. That's going to be better than Cthulhu somehow. No, Cthulhu's good because he has 20 armor. And that's it. Oh. Ah! I'm irate. I'm irate. Yay! Okay, well, okay, so what we're supposed to do is play the alley cat, right? Like this. Then we're supposed to hero power this minion so we can get more copies of it to hero out this minion. But since that's the right thing to do, maybe I should instead sell this minion, buy the banana, then hero power this minion. Just do the wrong thing for fun. I don't want this spell. I'm hoping for a more economy thing next turn. Or on turn 3 even. Embrace the salt, let it flow through you? Yeah, I feel like half the time I'm a Jedi, and the other half the stream, I'm just the dirtiest Sith Lord you've ever met who wants to kill everything. Oh, I got a Muckslinger.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Well, let's tier before we play the Muckslinger.
Best of the best, coming right up.
Oh, joy! So fun.
The future is now.
I hate you, Bob. I mean, we've already got a 2 cold reduction in our spell. So we could take the pair and just hope, because we get a triple with our hero power, but we just need to target one of these anyway. So I'm taking a tempo guy. I'm just taking a tempo boy, and we'll see. Strike Oil would be great. Strike Oil, I'd be happy. We're not going to get Strike Oil. You know what we're going to get? 1-cost spells. Because 1-cost spells are great when they're discounted by 2. They're great when they're discounted by 2. Then we tie. That's fine. Oh yay, I can replace all of my minions with shittier ones.
Don't let it trouble you. You'll get them next time.
Look, 1-cost spell. Worst luck ever. And it's turn 3 versus AFK. If we played the spell, we'd hope for the Naga, we'd hope for a Nubarak.
I'll do what I can.
Let's just make it reduced by 3.
Don't muck
I didn't
it
get to
up.
move the other one back, but look, we got a free strike oil. Okay, I didn't like that turn. That was sloppy, but the only reason I didn't go up is because I was fighting AFK and I didn't want to get dunked on. I think 9 out of 10 times I tear up there normally. I just hate AFK so much on turn 3. Yeah, no, it did.
Saw it from the sideline.
Oh, joy!
Magnificent that was.
We've played how many ominous seers? Okay, triple. Could take it now, but we don't want a tier 3. Fine, I'll take the coin. I know I wasted one free spell gold there, but it is offered as a 1-cost spell for 3 turns in a row. Uh-oh. Monkey Matt, hit the follow button. Thank you, Monkey Matt. I appreciate it. Monkey Matt is here to save the day.
Don't muck it up.
Yay, we got a second. Oh my god. We got a second one. Go forth, my 1/1 babies. Murder things. Lose? We lose by 1. At least it's to a tier 1. Yeah, pity. Huge patch day. Womb Raider. Huge. Huge patch day. The kind of patch day you dream about.
No how.
The kind of patch days they tell stories about for decades to come. I mean, Nadina makes us instantly stronger. Fire Scale Hoarder's good to buff our whole board once. Charging Zarina, we don't have any other shields to get anything beneficial from. I mean, this is just tons of tempo. Say what you want. Early tempo, this is.
The light has left this place.
Oh my god. What the? Okay, we're just gonna freeze that shop. And I guess we could just chill here for a second. Because apparently we're gonna take a triple.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Not complaining, just confused. Murder them, my 1/1s. Because reasons. Tie? I like ties. Dribble believes in me? I believe in Dribble right now, too. Dribble's got my back.
These battlegrounds
Okay.
is no joke, eh?
If we stay Nala, replicating Cathedral's good. If we stay Nala. That still means we need to find ways to buff our spells. So Innkeeper's Stein will give us more of that. Random battle cries can screw with us. Monkey Matt hit subscribe on Prime. Thank you, Monkey Matt. I appreciate it. We don't want to do this. Of course. The thing I wanted to sell. Oh well. Your battle cries trigger an extra time. I mean, oh my god, wait. No. Don't even try, Heretic. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Now, master, I promise to spend it wisely. Strong
Don't even
together,
think
I
about it.
always say.
It's atrocity. No, we don't really have enough tribes to feel good about any of this. But we have an atrocity, so if the hits go decent, we should be... Oh my... Okay. Never mind, we're fine. He doesn't stand a chance. He's already taking damage, he just doesn't know it yet. Audience choice. I hate audience choice. It's so random. You just never know what the hell's gonna happen. It's like, plan for this? How the hell do you plan for anything? It's just spin the wheel at random. No old, because I felt like we were weak. If we take the Sugar Moth, we have no way to instantly scale it. And I think we'd take the 15 there.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
I think spells are still going to be better. Double battle cries this turn. Oh, please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Thank you. That was actually good.
What secrets will uncover? Can you even imagine being that powerful?
Come on down.
Oh, we don't have time for this. Armor. Why'd I take armor? I know. Trigger! Okay, apparently I can't play them. Apparently I can't play them. No, it's Macaw's not the answer because I don't have time to reposition. He's gonna trigger the stupid beetle that doesn't do anything. No, not! No, not. Why? Why, Egg? Why did you give me imposing percussionist? All right, that's fine. We're gonna clean up our board here. Too distracted. Too distracted. In too many directions he goes. The 3.3% tie. All right.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Oh my god, this would be the whole lobby with this? We can't give the lobby this. We set ourselves up to lose. I can't play this until we find some way to prevent the damage. I have too many neutrals also. Egg's gotta go.
Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone.
That's not the rewinder version.
The future.
Okay, just get the hell out of my hand.
You are more than your tribe. What dreams are made?
I'm gonna freeze for that. Hero power. Who's time to hero power? I don't have time to hero power. I'm just trying to cast shit. Okay.
Porsche at the top. Who else?
Don't get my collection to Battlegrounds either. Is everyone's shot broken? Not Aruka, I haven't seen anything like that. Or at least he doesn't have a Fell Fire yet, but Fell Bat's a problem. Or a Batty Terror Guard's a problem. Like, we have good tempo. I just don't think it can win until we can find a way to scale it beyond Nala. It's like, come on, give me Terror Guard.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Oh, god damn it. Beetle Band? What happens when you literally hate them all? I mean, we can Curator Sticker. We cut both the Macaws. We take Curator Sticker. But then we have to cut also our Atrocity. So we have to cut 3 of our biggest things on the board. I'd rather just have the Dagger Spine on my board. Because this clogs up my board so much. But we could reboard it, give it Divine Shield. Alright, we're scam stats. No, I don't want to do Portable Factory. I just don't believe in it.
Did it not please you, Master? That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
Wind Fury. I'm gonna want to Wind Fury everything a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. I'm getting so mad at myself. I am misplaying
That one's a toughie, isn't it?
so much shit. I wish I could get rid of this still. I need this. Just not going to worry about this.
It's easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin.
Eventually we'll have a shop with 4 things in it we don't want to buy. Then we'll be able to... Why are you back there still? Ah! What are re-rolling trinkets? You can re-roll trinkets right now for just $79.99. You can re-roll a trinket once per game every month. Yeah, he managed to get Divine Shield this fast that many times from his Jaraxxus's. Like, I expected him to have some value, but not that much that fast. Like I said, no scaling on our spells is the big problem. Fuck.
Oh, tough time out there, eh? Maybe something here will lift your spirits.
You up where the hell you belong. Alright, spell scaling. Now we have to have it on the board.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I
Which
think.
means in the end we sell Nala. And we don't worry about it.
Don't take recognition.
I think I'm ever going to have room on my board for you. Oh my god. I am apparently very broken right now, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm like, let me just sit here and do that. And I'm like, why would you do that, heretic?
All right, I see the potential.
Jenkins!
We can triple it. It is important.
With me watching.
All right. Can't be mad at yourself. No matter how bad you play, you're always better than me. When does Burrower death rattle? When fish does Burrower death rattle? Is it with the Burrower's stats? I would need to look at it. I don't even know off the top of my head. Is Drakari better than Brand now? Depends what we find. At this stage, it's little. We're getting to the point where we're going to be dead if we don't find. If we don't get a dead guy, so it's not going to matter. Wait. Yay, we got a rewinder. Yeah, I can't think about it right now. Thank you, Frock. I'm like, I don't have time for that shit right now. I'm too busy flailing around this store.
Oh, tough time out there, eh? Maybe something here will lift your spirits. Can you even imagine being that powerful?
Poison the well.
Love to hear discussion.
I mean, Betty. No Betty.
Can you even imagine being that
What do you
powerful?
know? He's cheap, so I keep cycling him. He's not going to help us.
The light has left this place.
Come on. I didn't think I'd actually get to finish it and freeze, so that's not a shock.
So just be you.
All right, I think we're dead. Oh, too many divine shields. Everybody got a lot of divine shields. We have a chance. Where Venom guy lived. All right. Come on, hit something without a shield. You hit the smallest minion. Just go. No, it don't matter. Did we? Of course, we found the loss. Oh my fucking god! We lost like 3 fights this game that we were favored. 3 fights we were favored, and now we're dead. At least this one we weren't favored. But if we hadn't lost those 3 fights, we were favored by like 40% more. We wouldn't be dead. Fuck off. Still couldn't play PG's 5 hours now. They haven't fixed it yet. I mean. Have you found anybody else having that issue, Anthony? Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'm thinking like reinstall. I'm thinking try another device. I'm thinking, why? Coffee was a 3-way tie for 4th. Yeah. Oh yeah. We get solo 3rd and we lose 6. So yeah. Why wouldn't we? Okay, I feel like it went wrong this moment. We had to take Curator Sticker because it was the best trinket we were offered, and I hate it. It gave us our best minions, I just hate it. They have a post in Liz. Yeah, I mean, They might not even fix it today. I mean, what wrong when I sold the macaw? Trust me, the macaw wasn't the thing that did it. That wasn't the thing that killed us. There was a lot of things that hurt us there. That wasn't it. Hold on a second. I haven't heard anybody except you, Anthony, complaining about it, so I'm just taking a look. Wait, you reduced this one! That means I don't have to play it. That means I never have to play it again, right? Okay, so this one means that we're gonna get lesser trinkets, like they're not gonna matter as much. So for me, that means we're either gonna go Voon, so we can copy things with our hero power, or we're gonna go Bazil and hope we can just hit demons and have fun with that. But Murlocs are in, so we should just play Murlocs. Clearly reroll till Cthulhu. Let me see. Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, known issues. Let us confer with the known issues. We don't actually want any of these minions, right? None of them inspire us in any way, shape, or form. Go with the one that at least scales. You know, we don't feel bad if we have to sell it on turn 3 so we can do less, so we can use our hero power. All right, looking at the latest issues. Known issues. Nope. Can't post. People keep posting links. They never can post links. No one's ever been allowed to post a link. Oh, there's a couple things on here. Interesting.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
That's fine. All right. We've started the process of granting 15 Battlegrounds hero reroll tokens to players that were affected by stability issues at the beginning of June, which resulted in them losing their own tokens. Shop update. Tracked issues. They're inspecting the issues. See the shop locked in the mode. The Hearthstone mode becomes unclickable. But they're just investigating it. They don't even know what it is. It looks like. Yeah, it sounds like they're a long way from having it fixed. Uh-oh.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Okay, so we can take another one of any of these minions. We're going to freeze for that. So what I'm thinking here is that's annoying. Because I want to copy this. We could sell the Lolbot, take the Zesty, play the Zesty, hold the Shell Collector, copy the Shell Collector.
Did it not please you, Master?
I'd rather just... Well, this is better if we copy... If we find any spellcraft. Let's just do that.
It wasn't me who said so, but yours is
If we
fine.
find spellcraft, we'll be happy. Meaningful spellcraft. If not, we'll be annoyed at ourselves. Why not 50 free tokens to help deal with the mistake they refuse to fix? I mean, yeah, Frock, that's... You're not getting... You could yell about that one, but then you're just yelling at the sky with that one.
Not for a minute. Best of the best, coming right up.
Okay, well, I wanted to get spellcraft, and I did get spellcraft. The problem with the spellcraft I found was, you see, it's not targetable spellcraft.
Just keep shaking. I see their end.
Oh my god. I mean, I like Deflecto, but we have nothing else for it. The spell's nice. We could tier and buy the evolution, but if we can get any spellcraft, we get infinitely stronger. I would like to 4-on-5 next turn though. With what we have,
You're
okay
doing
tempo.
great, so just be you.
Yeah, and then we could just take some damage because Bran. Which we knew was going to happen anyways. I had fantasies of it not being as bad as it was. So we probably don't go 4-on-5. We probably pray we find something.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're still the winner according to Dribble.
So here's the problem. We have nothing to target, but these are quite good. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We could roll and try to find spellcraft and then not find it and die. Or not die, but take a bunch of damage. Or we could take both of these, coin, shiny ring at least. The only thing we could have done different earlier is freeze for the Deflecto, but there was nothing even reset for the Deflecto, so I'm fine with this. Not that I like this,
All right, I see the potential.
but at least we'll probably get spellcraft maybe that does something.
Are made of.
'Cause we are stronger. After this BG, let's see. More on Arena and Center Wild refuse to pay for the literal okay. But yeah, Brock, the thing is though, you're so in the minority, they literally just aren't concerned with someone who's as angry as you are. They know there's nothing that they're willing to do to make you happy in the scenario that we're going with. So yeah, they're not concerned about it. Oh yeah, these are the spellcraft I wanted.
Don't let it trouble you. You'll get them next time.
I mean, this gives us long-term future if we stay on this and gives us some tempo now. But, see, if we tier this turn, we're going to get enough money to buy a minion. I don't care about any of these minions. So we can either copy this, or we can roll once and pray we find something worth copying after we tier. No, we can't even buy a minion, yeah. I hate this. Yeah, I think we might just have to do careful investment. And that's painful. But I don't want to stay on tier 3. So it's not optimal. We'll just do the job.
I started in a mud puddle.
At least we're getting some tempo here, right? Let's just line up some stats across the board. I hate this, but... Alright. Uh-oh. Monkey just started playing and found a YouTube vids explaining the build's really good. Awesome. Monkey, thank you. I hope they're helpful. I really do. I like making the videos. They're fun. So at least if you're enjoying it, that helps. Thank you very much. It's
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
all right. Well, double careful investment. Definitely not what I wanted, but we got put in an awkward situation, and we're doing the best we can with what we found. We could have stayed on tier 3 and find a minion, but this way we could pop both the careful investments next turn, and we could tier. Monkey, I'm just curious, what brought you to the battlegrounds? I'm always interested what brings people to them.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
I mean, this gives us... I wish this wasn't 4. I like this at 2. At 4, it feels painful. I know we're not going to tier this turn anyways, but still painful. I feel like getting a random Naga turn still works for most Naga builds, though, because if you hit Groundbreaker, you're fine. Triple? Well, shit. Murloc board killing everybody already. If we already know the wrecking,
Easy to have too many minions.
let's go
but
for
you
it.
can't never have enough coin.
Oh, that's so frustrating. If we could have something in our hand to buff, we could stack spellcraft on it and have fun. They're all bad too, other than that. Like, we're not going to switch. We could switch to that. We could switch to that, but we have nothing to say we're going to. So let's take this just in case. I mean, worst case scenario, we could stack stacks on that to buff something in our hand, but if we're lucky, we can hit the Murlocs for it too.
Great. So just for you.
So it'd be 18-year-old, he asked me to play and I'm hooked. Nice. It is definitely a good cost game to get into, right? Like, what it costs when you start playing Battlegrounds is so much more approachable than most mobile type games, which I'm sure they're grumpy about, but you know, their loss is our literal game. Okay, yeah, if we could find the Gormling Gourmet, maybe there's some future in this.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
So he's getting a tier 6. He got a tier 6 this turn. He probably goldened it if he hadn't done already. So this will be interesting. By interesting, I mean maybe a disaster. We have so much gold this turn. Yeah, he's gonna wreck us.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Come on, one more. Or a different direction. Wait, maybe? Got the Gormling. I don't want to buff that. Oh, this is going to be weird, huh?
From the coffers to your coin purse.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
No. I did way too much. Way too much. Okay, that one was completely my fault. I did way too much at the last possible second and got completely punished for it. I went for way too much at the last possible second. This has so much potential, though. Remember, we're supposed to force Murlocs if we can. Been Hearth all week instead of WoW. Wait, what is WoW L? Most of course? What do you mean most of course? There was misplays galore.
From the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
So now we can copy the Gormling Gourmet. All right, we go to 6 because we have to go to 6. We play the Thaumaturgus. We buff the Cesti, then we take all the spells, put it on the Merc Brine, then we play the Gormling, and we don't worry so much about that. Sky, how we doing?
Best of the best. Coming right up.
May the shores be with you.
Just because. Oh shit! I kind of forgot that I have something. I shouldn't play this hero. I should never ever play this hero. Never ever ever again shall we play this hero. Because I've committed the cardinal sin of forgetting you have a hero power that requires you to hold your junk in your hand to then get benefit. And like someone who's never played this hero before for the millionth time, I have overcommitted to the minion in my hand. God damn it. Okay, we'll at least freeze. I don't want to freeze for the breed. We'll find something better. Hopefully. Never found Titus. Let's see. Sky hanging in there. Playing BGs to one degree or another of skill and trying to have fun. And playing down a minion for no reason this turn also. So, not great. It happens? I don't know. No, it doesn't happen. It's never happened to me before. I'm so sorry. This isn't something that usually happens to me. I'm really sorry. I just have so much anxiety today and I was nervous and I wanted you to have a good time and I think oh no, I need a towel. Did I tie? I think I tied. I think I just tied. I did just tie. The first time. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Okay, so we're in good shape now, theoretically. We just need a bass skill. I know it's called base skill, but I call it the bass skill.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
It's a 3/3 buff heretic. You know that's not great. Are you a Bascule?
Now for our next move.
Are you a young Murkai first?
All right, I see the potential.
No.
Escape. Did it not please you, Master? Not much different to me, that one.
Okay, now you're just being mean to me. I don't appreciate your meanness. Bascule. Bascule. You're not the Bascule I'm looking for. Bascule.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
I got everything off except for the one Angler's Lure. So basically, if we don't find Bascule, we're looking... Oh, they're doing the same build. We're looking for at least a Coral to take advantage of the stats we're putting in our hand. But we also need to get evolutions going, which means obviously the Nagas on our board need to go bye-bye. Did we almost tie? Almost tied. Fortunately, we lost to the brand. Not great.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're still the winner according to Dribble.
Bascule! It's a Bascule! It's a Bascule!
What dreams are made of?
Bigger than a big un.
You are not what I was hoping for.
The future is now.
Don't want to press you, Master.
You're a pair, which is fun, but also not terribly useful.
Having more minions will only
You are
make
also not
stronger.
super useful, but you, at least, could theoretically be very useful. We also still have jack shit for evolutions, which feels bad. All right, Reborn, because it's another thing we need. We also need to try to find Tricky Trousers, of course. Assuming they ever decide to show up. Okay. It's a largemouth Bascule? Yes, it's a largemouth Bascule. So what is the best guy to have in hand for this comp? I think the best is the tier 1 Murloc, to be honest with you. Oh my. Please hit his leftmost minion. Or the middle one. Oh, he's screwed. The best one is the tier 1 Murloc to me. The Flighty Scout. Because if you golden it, you will get double the stats. It will summon itself out, and then when it gets killed, when your Basgill dies, it will then summon out another copy of the same one. So for me, that's the best investment. Obviously, Bream Counter getting the extra buff for you cycling Murlocs is great, but typically now you're doing it with spells. So, not the same. At least we're going to get a pair of Basgills. Bream Counters. And our cut minion is still our friendly neighborhood gladiator. Wish we could triple these even. Cycle for the hell of it. Just because it feels right. No coral. We don't need Reborn for anything. The Divide Shield's cute, but not necessary.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
Double our end of turn effects means we triple it though. So at least we get a triple on the Bream Counter, which does give us extra stats, but that doesn't super matter. We're not cycling that many Murlocs for me to care. I'd rather find that. All right. All right, let's see how we do against the other Murloc board. Okay, he is not nearly as big as us. At least seemingly not nearly as big as us. We'll see the reality in a second. Never know with some Murloc boards, because sometimes shit pops out of nowhere and it's like, surprise! What do you mean? You didn't know I had a 2000 in my hand? I'm like, no. What about these 7 venom-producing minions? I'm like, oh, no, I didn't know you had those either. Sadly for him, he did not have them. We pivoted into Naga. From Naga to Murlocs like we were told to do. So far has worked. You are excessively late, my flighty friend. If we can't triple these, we might have to cut one of these, which feels super bad. Or the brand, for that matter. It is turn 13, final 2, so it's probably the brand. Let's see what we find first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's an elemental board, so we always like that. We don't care about the pair of them, really. We're about to sell him. That's what I said, Anthony. If we get Divine Shield for this, that's not bad either.
All right, I see the potential.
Or we could just find like, a couple weedy stats that don't matter. Or Venom.
What dreams are made of.
The future is now.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
Yeah, we could freeze for that. We don't have the money for it now, so let's just freeze and be content. And our little weenie Bream Counter just getting buffed. Not because we're cycling Murlocs, but because we're just, throwing out a billion spell vests.
Use the best there is.
But we don't have many evolutions. We weren't given any of those pieces we usually need. Uh-oh, he's massive. We have no chance. We are dead. Top 3. We'll take it. Against this board? Yeah. Yep, we took what we found, and it was not enough to deal with that shit. It's like, yeah, I've got a 419. He's like, well, my entire board is got about 1,000. That's cute. GG, my large elemental friend. I feel like the transition from Naga to Elementals went decent. I feel like I was playing a little sloppily when we were Naga. But as soon as I saw the Murloc package, I just started to pivot. The thing we were missing the most of, obviously a young Murk-Eye would have been nice to trigger Shoalfins. I think we only played 2 Shoalfins because we only saw 2 Shoalfins. We never found the one who would evolve every turn, and it would have been too late anyways. We never tripled anything on our board for the package, so there's not much we can do. Pet's little heretic on the head. Oh, look at you, a growing slightly boy. That's so cute. Look at you. Oh my God, you're so cute. One of these days, you might even be able to punch me in the groin if you grow a couple feet. Yay. Feel like it started really innocent. That as my salt levels grew, you know, salt soaks up the water and it just progressively made me saltier, and that's where we ended up. I'd feel good if we weren't down 600 points of the day, or 200 points of the day. D-Hop that pinches your cheek? Yes. But this one's passive aggressive, so she just pinches you on the butt. This one pinches you on the butt really hard. You know, it's like the mailman. That mailman y'all had as a kid who'd walk up to you and be like, "You're so cute," and he would just grab you in the butt and squeeze really hard. Didn't we all have a mailman like that growing up? Why are you looking at me like that, chat? Everyone had a mailman like that, right? I knew I'd get someone's attention. Yeah, Jay. He was also like your uncle, you know, really close uncle who'd come over all the time. Spend the night often. It was a milkman there. See, Dav, you know, he was a milkman. Hey, I actually had a milkman as a kid. Like, I had someone who would come to my house and deliver like milk and cheese and all that shit. And we didn't live in the middle of nowhere. It was, my parents just fell for, you know, that bullshit that people do when they go door to door like that. And they're like, "You should sign up for our milk delivery service. You'll save money." Marsupial, what are you doing in here? What are you doing here? See, I like this, right? Because then we get a coin and we feel good. But I don't like this because we're Trade Prince Galliwix. And I don't like this because of our everything. Let's just try to minimize our damage.
Supreme executive power.
I don't want to get pushed into. I'd rather be Murlocs. I'm supposed to be Murlocs when possible.
Remember, Dribble believes in
I
you.
thought it was Hansish. Just had a nasty game. Got start of combat happens twice. A Jakari, a Coral, a Murky, a young Murk-Eye, and a Merc Brine. I also had Goldenizer Trinket. Well,
Wow.
Dad, I'm assuming you finished in a good position.
No way. No how.
Look, a mech triple. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually if that wouldn't put us in mechs has trade prints, that would feel so good. If there was a gnome in there, like take this out and put the gnome in there, and I might be evil, just tempted enough to be evil. But I need to cycle cards. I'm trade prints. You had the tier 1 3/3 fish gold. Nice. Look at us now. How much has changed? The milkman brings more stuff and is part of a big milkman company is called differently based on where you're at. Door dashes or Grubhubbing. I have Amazon, so I get Grubhub, so I don't have to pay the fees. We have a once a week delivery rule with food at our house. We get it once a week.
Wow. I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way. No how.
Okay, so here's the sitch. You heard me. Here's the sitch. We're probably going to basic curve because we're trade prints. And our goal is, if the shop cooperates and if our opponents line up, to cycle as many cards as possible. That's all we need to do. Schwann's delivery? Look up Schwann's delivery. Schwann's delivery, now known as Yella, has ceased operations and no longer providing frozen food delivery services. Whoops. Into Minnesota. It's pronounced Swans? I mean, it looks like Schwann's. The way it's spelled, my mind says Schwann. All right, we just want to cycle cards, but we also want, if possible, to be Murlocs.
She sells seashells.
Normally I'd use the coin, but I'm trying to save up rolls and gain tempo. I love this, but not as Trade Prince. Like, I value this spell now, but as Trade Prince and already taking an ass whooping, no. Those mini deep dishes. Now, we had something here. I think the thing I remember from my youth like that was fun was, oh shit, what was it called? I just flittered away from my memory. What the hell was it called? Oh, it's something that makes no sense. Damn it, now I'm bad. Oh, I've forgotten. Oh my god, there we go, I found it. Virginia Dare. That's what I remember. It was a soda brand company that operated in New England in the Southeast that made no sense, really, because it was called Virginia Dare. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so good to me. I know, because I want to save this in my hand, so. Yeah, okay. Don't give me order crap. I don't care. I changed my mind what I was doing. I changed my mind from what I was doing. Don't need to hear order. Yelling it at myself already. All right, having fun. Trade printing it up here. We've managed to bank 2 more gold this turn. Obviously, I like being on 4 here, but no, doesn't really matter. We've banked some gold and we're ready. Somehow the Basquill survives. The Basquills are here. Now the value time. Give us a nice, fun trinket, please.
From the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Okay, 2 things. 3 things. 4 things. I like all these things. I like all of these trinkets. This one because I'm Trade Prince. This one because Murlocs. This one because Trade Prince. This one because Murlocs. But it might actually be Belcher here. We can tier and still take it, but then we tier Belcher, we hold Belcher. We don't have to play Belcher. He gets kicked out from Basquill. We're fine. Because originally I was going to put that in my hand. We could take random minions that might suck. They might be great. But I feel like this just gives us Belchers, which is always good. Now, the downside here is we didn't cycle any cards, right? And the cards I want to cycle the most are the ones I have a triple for 3 gold. It might be a Bran. So it's fine. That's fine. Transform all of your minions into random tier 4 minions. I have changed my mind. Pray I don't change them again. What? Wait, what old? Change what? Why are we changing what? I don't even know what we're changing. Do we change our mind like we change our pants? Corn dogs? I hate corn dogs. I'm not a corn dog fan. Like, I've never found the appeal of like corn dogs, deep fried Oreos. I like bad food, but not like that degree of bad food.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
The sad part is the only thing we're freezing for is the triple. His Tunnel Blaster kills a surprising amount of his board, which is a choice. So I'm not complaining. I just always feel weird when people keep a Tunnel Blaster on their board, but he did evolve his board randomly, so there's that.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
All right, we tier next turn. The only minion I think I want here is this. We could take the Bubble Gunner also, but let's see what this is. I don't care about the Blazing Skyfen. Let's be honest. He's kind of crap. I mean, if we taunt this now, it can't roll taunt, right? Which makes me then have some evolutions done for when I find Gormling. I know I'm praying here. Okay, maybe we find other things. Just an option to keep open for ourselves. Alright, I mean, it's not the one we wanted, but it is... God damn it, it's a Murloc lobby. Why are you doing this to me? I need to go consult the Lord and Savior Jakirik. I'm being pushed into demons, but I have Murloc save me!
All will dance to my song.
I don't want to do this. Maybe we're not. Maybe it's an illusion. This is just a trap. Maybe we run a Murloc Venom package with our demons. Not taking chances. Let's just eat some stats and be stronger. We banked 2 gold this turn.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Okay, well, this is scaling. How big are they? Oh, they're already 15, 17. Never mind. Shit. At least we killed the golden macaw already. Damn. All right, kill the 3-2 so we lose to tokens. Did 3-2. All right, so we lose to what? 2, maybe 3 tokens with bad hits? 3 tokens. 8 damage. Keeps us above cap. Only 2 extra gold this turn.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
If we tier, we're in a little bit of a pain. If we stay down, what are we doing? Looking for a Gormling. Normally I wouldn't like this, but for a Gormling, we can bank 2 gold at least. All right,
Oh, that
let's try to
was
bank some
toughy,
gold.
isn't it?
Gormling. All right, we're in business. Could we still go up with the Gormling? We haven't banked any gold yet. Let's bank some gold, hopefully. Oh.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I don't care enough to go for the 6. Like, I want this now.
Oh, it's got
So
some
I'm more
fine
likely to
smell,
win.
I think.
Who knows what secrets will
Don't
Okay.
muck it up.
Cookie the hero power, the shops are all neutral. I hate when that happens when I'm playing Cookie. Despise it with a passion. Oh, his Venom got wasted. We're still supposed to lose, which is really sad because we had a really nice turn. Don't hit the deflect. Of course you hit the deflecto. Alright, we take all the damage. So we stayed down. We got as strong as we possibly could. And we took 14 for our effort. That does not feel great.
Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is.
And we're up against Naga killing everybody. I mean, I want the spell book because we have the bat, but I think we need the Belcher so we can have more venom. We already have a golden Baskill, so let's go with the plan we talked about of maybe being a hybrid. Just making it work. I hate being down on this tier still. What are we cutting? Him? It's one of our few evolves. That's the only downside to doing what we're trying to do here, which is mostly just stay alive.
All right, I see the potential. Having more minions will only make you stronger. Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
I'll say there are things to evolve, right? I figured we'd eat it. It's just funnier that way. It's always funnier that way. Well, shit. We summon them out for free. We just don't care. I don't know how I feel about this board anymore. I don't know how I feel about it. Chat, how do we feel about this board? I mean, we have Venom. We have a bunch of stats. We have some scaling, but we're in between builds. We're not getting the dead guy. We banked 2 gold. But it's like just a parade of having to fight first and seconds. This does not look... Well, it could be okay. No, it says we're dead. Oh shit, the other flighty scout trolled me. I forgot about that. Yeah, Nad, that would have been useful to know a couple moments ago. I appreciate that. Your timing was stellar. Hadn't even considered it, but your timing really nailed it at making it so I definitely couldn't compensate for my own miss. All right, at least I don't have to blame myself. It's clearly Nad's fault. Clearly Nad's fault. God damn it, that sucked. We hit a lot of gold early, and then we got in between 2 builds and couldn't do shit with either of them. Yeah, we're down more points. Don't ask me. Why does Blizzard feel like they need a human in these picks on the launcher pages? I mean, Loner, that is a very opinion-based thought, but let's look. I mean, I just launched it and I see this. I mean, okay. I don't know who this is, but it doesn't bother me either way. What's wrong with a human? I mean, unless you are not a human, maybe you are a chatbot. Loner, are you a chatbot? Like, what's wrong with a human being on the... I mean, why not? Thumbnails show. So, okay, I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't know why they do it. But I will say this. Thumbnail data shows people are more likely to click on things with a human face on it than without. That's why when you look at some of my videos, you see... Or... Because that's what the data shows. So the game is bugged for me. All I have is the launcher. Fair, Loader. That's fair. You don't have to apologize. I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from with it. But supposed to be a famous streamer that people tell you the new cars in the expansion. Yeah, but is that a famous streamer? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I think this is just a dev, right? There's no audio. I mean, it's just the trailer. Okay. Yeah, it's the artist. That's who it is. Des Bencosme? Des Bencosme. I mean, it's just an artist. That makes sense. I mean, I guess the better thing to say would be, why didn't you watch the video? Because then you know why they had them on the thing. Assuming that's the same woman. That might be a different woman, actually. Show me who this woman is. Wait, you're not telling me her name. No, that was somebody else. There it is. It's right here. I could just watch the whole thing, but... Shh, Loner, let me live in my weird fantasy. You could have watched this, too. Could I have a game, please? Who is this person? Show me. I'm guessing it's a dev or an artist of some sort. Maybe not the artist, but a artist. Play faster. That's John Nymaster. I don't know John, but hi, John. This is a fun load screen while we wait. You did watch it, so now you should know. I'm ready to click around. Where the hell is this person? Oh my god, any second now. I must say, I am not the person to look at concept art. They're not saying the name. They must have said it in like the first second. I'm so impatient. Okay. There we go. This is, oh, it's Cora. All right. I don't know Cora's face clearly, but it's the lead initial designer. So there you go. I actually have a really funny, hold on a second. I have a funny story on that, which I'm sure I've said before, and I apologize if you've already heard it, but I used to be a massive Warhammer 40K junkie. I still am. I still watch videos and read books, but I don't play anymore. And when I was playing, I used to participate in the grand tournaments, which was their big tournaments where you'd travel across the US and they'd have tournaments in special convention centers. And I was at the Las Vegas GT in like 99 or 2001, somewhere in that window. And while I was there, my opponent didn't show up. Turned out he was really hungover because it was in Las Vegas. And while I was sitting there waiting for my opponent to show up, they said, oh, we have this gentleman who works for us who's going to take his place. He's bought an army. And I'm like, okay. And I'm sitting there and he walks up to me and he's got this wicked thick Italian accent. I mean, like crazy thick Italian accent. And I'm not great with accents. So he introduces himself and I'm like, okay. And I didn't recognize his name. And then my opponent showed up, and it turned out the person who I met, his name was Alessio Calvatore, or something similar to that. I forget exactly now. But it turned out he was the actual designer of the rules and the #1 game dev. I didn't know who the hell he was. So I'm not the person to ask about someone because I just don't pay attention to devs and all that. I don't do social media really, so I don't see who any of these people are. Like, I've heard the name Cora, but I've never seen Cora's face before, nor might I ever see it again. So it's not a thing against them. I just don't really dig social media and all that.
Anything you might need.
Why did I roll away Cthulhu? Because he's the best hero? Well, Killer, it's because you're delusional. That's why. Clearly, you're delusional. Well, I mean, yeah, they did, but not in the thumbnail, yeah. But then again, yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, Loner, I would encourage you to go to Twitter and find their telecommunications person and message them about what they could do to convey who these people are better on their thumbnails.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Total Warhammer Fantasy, Nad Boy, is amazing. I agree. I think Total Warhammer Fantasy is fantastic.
Wow.
I love Warhammer. I have been a Warhammer fanboy for most of my life. I think I started playing Warhammer 40K in 1991. It's whatever Dark Millennium came out, which was the expansion to Warhammer 40K, 2nd edition. Really, well, that was 1st edition, because before that was Rogue Trader. And I only know it was the week it came out, basically, because I bought the box, and then the next week I came to the store after buying like the $60 box, and they're like, oh yeah, here's the expansion to the rules. I'm like, I just bought the rules. They're like, but these are the new rules that came out today. And I'm like, I don't have another $60. I'm like a little kid. What the fuck?
You're doing great. So just
You're about
be
then
you.
too, Monkey? You know. You used to play Dark Elves and Orcs in Fantasy, Dad Boy. Nice. I was Wood Elves at my store. Chaos. Oh shit, I was a couple things. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I want them both. Screw it. All right, I'm fine with that. He went 3-on-3, good. Yeah, I played, I don't know, I had so many fantasy armies, I don't remember. I had Tomb Kings, I had Orcs and Goblins, Wood Elves. Oh, Undead, I had a crap ton of Undead. Chaos in Gothic? You mean the spaceship game? That almost everything was fun in Gothic. Your friend played Chaos, you hated them? Chaos was so ridiculously overpowered. Like, you look at like Cthulhu and all that, and you realize how insanely more strong they were in the 40k universe in fantasy. It's nuts. And then you find out that everything that Warhammer that World of Warcraft is initially built on is just from that is so fun.
I'll do what I can.
Perfect. All right. Let's see how we do. Because originally it was supposed to be like Warcraft was supposed to be Warhammer, and there was an issue with the license, so they just ended up changing everything to their own stuff, and that's where everything comes from for just the World of Warcraft, which I think is so funny because it's already even close to the name Warhammer. It's like, you guys didn't even try to hide it. They're like, no, we're good. I did, yes. I still to this day, Nad, think that Warhammer Fantasy MMO had one of the, now it's aged a lot, but one of the best trailers I've ever seen for an MMO, especially from the time it came out, right? But right? Thank you. At least lowered the damage a little bit. You met your wife on WoW? Nice. That's awesome, Monkey. Best PvP? I didn't play it much, admittedly, so.
Never do anything like that. No way, no how.
All right, we want a tier. Same time, do we want a tier? That is so good. We might not tier here. We could take trip vouchers and then take the Sand Swiller and the Bountiful Bedrock this turn. Or we could tier, not take them. Take something crappy like Gold Pendant. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Nice. Okay. They're still live. They say, yeah, I'm never going to play again, Nad. There's too many games to play. I'm never getting back to that. Freddy, how we doing? It has been a long while, Freddy. How things going out your way?
Keep it up, master.
Hero power. We use that when we get to next tier. So we basically have very similar boards. It's a coin flip. No, we lose. Okay. We were supposed to tie, but it did favor him at least enough where I'm not salty about getting the loss. I mean, I am a little bit because, you know, salt is my thing, but not all the way.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Okay, well, at least we get a greater trinket next turn. Greater trinket next turn. And the turn after that, a greater trinket. So we're probably going to be stuck on 4 for a bit. So let's get some good trinkets one way or the other. Although I'm pretty sure we're taking some damage here. So the annoying part is we had to tier this turn, right? We didn't want a hero power. And then next turn, greater trinket, so we might not be able to hero power. The next turn, greater trinket, so we might not be able to hero power. It's like, We do have a hero power, right? That's when you might go back for a third time? There you go. I really liked what they did for questing. The questing was really great in Warhammer, because it was unique to see zone questing where like you could help each other. That was the first time you ever saw that. Freddy, you have excessive heat? That sucks. How hot is it where you are? I don't know about what a gamer. Definitely a gamer. When I take 10 damage here, not a very limping along gamer. Yeah, the PvP in the game I know was a big draw for people, but what did you play it, Nad? I think when I played, I only played a Black Orc the brief time I played it. Double Nala. Okay. We can tie here. Please tie here. Oh, I mean, I wasn't gonna ask for the win. I'm not that greedy, but thank you. Appreciate it, Bob. Or dribble. Drib.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Okay. Nomi gives us a ton of stats, and there's no Murlocs in the lobby. Peggle gives us tier 7. And there is a... Yeah, we can do fun shit with the tier 7, right? If we get the elemental. 95 degrees Fahrenheit, that does suck. I'm sorry, Fred. Windfall can give us big value because it's early enough. I think I like Nomi. We could Nomi and even hero power here. It's not a horrible shop. Alternatively, we could roll, but... that gives us some of our money back. We buy this, puts us at 4 gold. Could roll coin, then still hero power. Very nice. Do the rest next turn when we tier up. Hopefully tier up and not take, 20 million damage. All right. I'm feeling it. I feel strong, so that means we're taking 10 damage. You know the rules, folks. Whenever we feel strong, we take 10. Or 50. 15 sometimes. Punching my mic over here. Oh, we tied. All right, we almost lost. I was going to be very grumpy. It's going to be very grumpy.
Don't let it trouble you. You'll get them next time.
All right, so obviously, Elemental of Surprise gives us access to a lot of stuff. Fountain Pen gives us access to a lot of stats. Peggle gives us access to shit. Well, not shit, but just don't want to do it. Good. I think it's actually going to be Peggle for this time. I do like all these for different reasons, but once we get the tier 7 elemental, assuming we do, that is nice. Triple in the shop too. And that's okay. It's the first one. It's the first one. We can be okay with this.
Oh, that's more than enough to clean things up around here.
We sell 2. And coin. We get a 27-28. Then we pick up 2 elementals that turn. We do gain a bunch of stats. We're super small, which is always concerning. But it's okay. At least I feel good about it. I'm freezing for the technical.
Keep it up, master.
For too big. Nice. I thought we might be. It felt like a safe play, but I don't know how many safe plays I've made a very safe play and then taken, you know, oodles and oodles of damage for fun. All right, let's fill up our board. We can tier the turn after. Maybe get a good tier 7 here.
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
It's not helpful in any real way, but it doesn't hurt. We could hero power here, but we don't really care that much.
Fresh from the muck pools.
1, 2, okay, easy. Easy peasy. Ooh, dazzling light spawn too.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
Come on. Son of a... Worth a shot. Yeah, we could still do it. Might have to sell 1. Or not. We don't want to triple that, though. Well, there'd be magnetics, and then we can give permanent divide shield to our bountiful, but this gives us more Nomi value.
This is no place for mortals!
Now we can check everything.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
Yeah, I don't care about Titus. I know what you're thinking, but I just don't care that much about Titus at this point. It's like, I've got Moria. It's okay. We don't have to be super greedy.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
So we can keep him for a while. Could have kept the Titus. That would give us more Gentle Gens. I could definitely see the value, but board space, and I know my habits. If I have it, I'll never cut it. And I want the brand portion of it, too. Let's just triple Moria, then be happy. Oh, well. No more. Actually, we wouldn't get Titus value either, because they didn't have a cleave last time, and I didn't respect the cleave. We just taken 15. Whew, love it. I respect. I like spell build. All right, armor. We finish 8th.
Wow, I don't think I could ever
Second
do anything
Moria.
like that. No way, no how.
Well, shit.
Arise, my champion.
That is not what we want a hero power for. That is.
I'll give you a good price.
That
Come on down.
I won't complain about. Okay, now I just need more time.
Come on down.
Escape the darkness with me.
Yay, we got taunt multiple times. Jesus Christ.
Come on down.
I shouldn't be making gold. Oh my god, come on, hit it. Yes!
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
I don't have time for this. Do it again? Yeah, baby! I don't have time! Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to tier and hope. Because we're at 20 seconds left and we keep printing shit. And if one of you bastards says, of course, I'm gonna be so grumpy.
From the coffers to your coin purse. The voodoo I do.
Oh, come on. Alright. I don't know if we have enough room in our hand for all the cards we're about to make. I doubt it. But if we die, I'm gonna be really pissy. So we give up a tier 7 this turn, unfortunately, but, you know. I just don't want to die, preferably. All right, we're only dead a whole 6% of the time, which means we're 7.6, so we're typically dead. Oh wait, we killed the cleave. Oh my god, we live! Goes out 2-7 because it triggers first, of course. Wasted our elemental of surprise. It's okay.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Yeah.
Easy to have too many
He's not a bad
minions,
minion to
but you
finish
can't
with,
never have enough coins.
just because we can buff the hell out of him if we have to. He's even a pair.
Death is not the end.
That is too many cards.
Who knows?
Did it not please you, Master?
We don't have any divine shields, do we?
Bottom of the sea.
The light has left this place.
The scourge will consume you.
Oh, baby. Don't want to triple you. Do want to triple you. Now we do have divine shield minions, so not useful.
None can hide from the hunt.
Boy's got some fighting spirit off.
Let's just try to win the fight, not try doing crazy, silly shit.
You're doing great, so just be you.
Yeah, they just have to, it just has to hit them. Go figure. All right, that seems small-ish. Everything seems small here. At least we get our 2-7 this turn, but we're probably going to have to, I mean, we get another handful of elementals from the Bountiful. So if we get a dead guy, it's a lot easier for me to keep the Bountiful and enjoy the 18 million free elementals. We are not getting the dead guy. Triple Moria, though. Cute. We can't do both these things now. We can't just keep this all. For now, we can cut you, but this other stuff's gonna go too.
Like it's hard.
Always trust a trust.
Jesus Christ, how many of these things am I gonna find?
Aren't you all precious?
Horrible destruction!
Need a drink? Bigger than a biggin'. Easy to
I
have
know.
too many minions, or you can't never have enough coin. Keep it up, Master.
I know. The same RP as you? Wait, what's the same RP? Roleplay? I'm sure you don't mean roleplay. Oh, rank points. Okay. MMR is what I usually refer to it as. I usually refer it as MMR. Okay.
Well, you sure showed them.
Oh, look. A Sanders. Let's just make one of our minions go. Oh. Never mind. Everything's gold already. Yay, armor just in time to be top 4.
That one's more fitting for your stature.
You know how much I
think.
would like a spit spell right now, Bob?
Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone.
Gold in the tier 6? You mean Lochlore? That's Lochlore's probably the best right now, yeah. Probably the best. Get hosed Ty Wonder before a huge paper. That's usually how it does work. That is usually how it feels. It sucks. It does suck, but that is usually the case. We can hold on a second. Anything? Nothing of interest? That's fine. We don't have to hero power here. We can just try to find the perfect minion. Or find nothing. I know, I'm digging a little too hard.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin.
No, I couldn't get him in. I just needed a little more time to move them around. He's too big. God damn it. See, like, we didn't see a single unleashed mana saber. And he's got 4 of them. Damn. 4th place. Oh well. How annoying. Yeah, elementals are like, do you have everything? No? Okay, you're screwed. You got to dig pretty hard. That's how we got it. He's got recycling sticker. Our tier 7, I mean, it gave us 3 Moiras, which was good, but it never gave us the tier 7 elemental, which is what we really needed. If we got the tier 7 elemental, I would have sold half my board and not cared. Like, I would have just started kicking shit off my board and been happy. Like, we would have been massive, but we never could hit it. We did give up one of them because we were producing too many minions. But even if we could have got the repositioning done, we were screwed. Oy vey. All right. Let me get the signups ready, folks. We're going to start community games after this. Yan Strachey hit the resubscribe button for 2 months. Thank you, Yan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Killer, I don't even know what you're talking about, but LOL, you're right. LOL. I just have no idea what you mean or are trying to talk about. All right, folks, if you've never been here for community games, the games are simple. We play normal Battlegrounds, but all you need to do is queue up through Twitch, not using the command I type out, but doing what it tells you to do, and then it will put you in the whitelist to join me with groups of 3 players or a full group of a custom lobbies of 7 in myself. All right. Lesser Trinkets on 5, and then Greater on 8. Usarge, Phelan, Ander, not Deathwing. Sindragosa. I mean, Usarge is boring, is too random, often gives us nothing. Phelan gives us direction, but if we don't find anything, we're just screwed. I don't love any of it, if I'm going to be honest, so I'm going to go with direction that Phelan gives us. We rolled it, but turned because no hand. Yeah, but that's just hearsay. There's no way to know. There's no way to know we had that.
You can win this whole thing.
You would try, but what? You're watching at work? Yeah, that's fair. No, you're at work. That's fine. I get it. I mean, just make a 4/4. We'll just do this. Of course, we're gonna have to play demons if we do that. Tempo. Ooh, everything. Okay. I'm not locked into anything. I can play anything I want. I just know what I'm getting at 2, 4, and 6.
Muck it up.
I like that we're not committed to anything, but we have good utility. We have combat blood gem generation. We have ways to buff ourselves for spells. We have a 4/4. That's all we have. Meta makes you crazy just to know if you're actually high rolling for just third place. Well, that's just it, right? Like Michael, like you can high roll like crazy in this meta, but that high roll just got blown out by someone else who giga high rolled. But don't worry, because they're going to lose to someone who just ludicrously high rolled. Then finally, you'll have the dude who plaid high rolls, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Just the thought of them sends
It's like,
shivers
how did you get that board? That doesn't even make sense. It's a tier 6 lobby. How do you have 4 tier 7 minions and you don't have the trinket for tier 7?
I never doubted you, not for a minute.
Okay, I don't like any of this. Obviously, I don't want a 3-on-3. But I would if our friend Bigglesworth went 3-on-3. 4/6 drops on turn 3. Yeah. Annabelle, that's just a normal game of BGs. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's triple in the shop. Let's go for it. All right, so next turn, tier, take the banana. Turn after that, tier. Turn after that, take triple. Trinket screws up all the math. How do you even get to tier 8? It's exactly adaptive. I didn't even know tier 8 was possible. What? Diamond minions? When did they put these in the game?
Not for a minute.
I didn't even know that was an option. All right, save the banana. Tier next turn, if we can. Lesser Trinket could gum it up. Play banana on Bonker. Profit. Only if you're Jeef? Yes, only if you're Jeef. If you're Jeef, I mean, as soon as you sit down in the battlegrounds, it's like you can see the numbers. It's the Matrix. We see the board in the background, right? He just sees the code. He's like, oh, this is a triple. If I triple into a 4, I'm getting these 3 options. If I triple into a 5, I'm getting these 3 options. This is how much damage I'm going to take. And then, you know, his nightmare is when he's off by 0.1% and he loses.
You're doing great, so just be you.
When it comes to Battleground, the man pisses excellence. Uh-oh. The patch, the notes, they're popping all over the place. One of those is really old, though.
I don't think I could ever do
I haven't updated one of those in a while.
No, how?
3 notes. Lee, I want to give you all the notes. Okay. Rendell sticker would give us one of the pair, which is nice. But Goblin Wallet does feel pretty good for this, you know, turn 5, especially since we get it early. I feel like Goblin Wallet is next level. Hey, we could take Unholy Sanctum and just be confused. No death rattles anywhere. I do like Rendell. I don't care about war, but it's Goblin Wallet. All right, next turn. We take a tier 5 triple. Turn after that, we tier up to 5. Oh, Alex didn't go to 5. I mean, 4. I'm confused. Lee, I want to make sure you have all the news. Now, some of that news might not be relevant. I have to just remove one of them.
Shadowlands
Hey, I'm super happy about just the fact that we get to go to the website that gives us all the news now. That's the best website ever that's in the links there. All right. That's a win. All right, so we're back. We're back on track, folks. We're gonna get back to where we started the night. At least that's the cope.
Magnificent that was.
We have 5 minions at the shop, 20%, 40% chance to get the one we want, or we could just buy 2. Let's see what we get on the triple, then we'll decide. That's
What's
fine.
going on out here?
Triple might give us something interesting, right? Still working on getting the AI prop correct. I mean, it seems like it's working pretty damn well to me.
What's going on out here?
I'm happy about it. You already have something better than the actual battle that Hearthstone has, Lee. So I think you've already kind of set the bar too high. I feel like they can't compete. Yeah, I'll take the Bran on turn 6.
What secrets will uncover?
Call me crazy. Okay. Like, I'm a little concerned that they're getting anxiety. They're having this anxiety about performance when you're producing this stuff for free, or someone at Microsoft is sitting there going, hell yeah, now we don't have to pay someone to do it. Lee did it for us.
Not often wise
Or-
to ask about one's age round these parts, but my muck day's coming up.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I get that completely. I concur with that 100%. All right, we're gonna just take tempo and not give a shit. It's all about the tempo, folks. They're showing demons. You know, I don't think they're gonna bust out a giant cleave, but who knows? If they do, you can laugh at me. Maybe Lee does work for them, and that's the secret. He's doing coding for them.
Keep it up, master.
If so, good on you. Oh, we're gonna be fine here, chat. Next, you can find the AI and you can tell it how to predictively pick what minion's the best pick every time. And then you could sell that for like, you know, $40 a month and just kick back and roll in the BG's money from people who are suckers like me, who are like, I'm gonna have to pay him $40 a month. And it's really just you sitting there watching the screens, just hitting commands on what to pick. I like that scenario. That would be silly.
Best of the best.
All right.
Coming right up.
Looking at the shop, we do have a battle cry that give us 2 blood gems. Do we care about that? Not hugely. We are up against a pirate board who very possibly just took a tier 6. So we'll just take some tempo, I think. Kick back. And if we're lucky, next turn we can take our Nightmare Party Guest and at least humongous it. We're gonna get Anvil. We'll find ourselves an Anvil and stack blood gems on our neutrals. Not saying it's what you should do. It's just what we might do. Well, Lee, see, funny story. Whenever I feel strong, whenever I feel like I have a chance, that's inevitably when I take 10 and or 15 damage. Whichever one is more dramatic and above cap. Or, you know, is cap allowed. And then once cap's gone, we're looking at lethal damage if we're at 42 health. It doesn't matter. I can be patchwork, full health. They're killing me at 60. But that's what makes it fun. My chat gets to watch and laugh at me.
Course you're at the top. Who else?
Oh, okay. Well, they only have 1 super real minion. The downside is it takes half my board out with it, so we lose and take 10. Because reasons. I always like I cannot be beat with my combo. Then the last guy I haven't played once does 30 damage. Yep, you've dodged him for like 6 turns somehow.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Okay, I know Curator sticker is the one people like, but in this lobby, it's a little harder to give Reborn. And I do like Wicked Tome. I mean, we already know we have a Nightmare Party Guest. We just need to have minions die, and we can buff our spells, go nuts, and have fun. Alternatively, we play the good old-fashioned brand game. We take two 20/20s, and we cycle cards and probably do just fine, which is sadly the correct play. This is the one I want to do. This is the one that wins. Screw it. We take the one that wins. We don't have to like it. It's just where we have to live. Oh.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
The light has
What did our last friend have? All piratey stuff, but still good for spells.
Too easy.
Alright, we'll tear up next turn. If we don't get dunked on, right? If we don't get dunked on. Yeah, let's please kill anybody with fell whatever the hell it is. Please kill it. Kill the dragon. Kill him now. Kill him with fire. I don't care how you kill him. Just make sure he doesn't get the hell back up. Let's kill the cat before it gets worse. See, they went the Wicked Tome way, which I agree is the more fun way to play. Like, ooh, Wicked Tome, my spells do like plus 100. The problem is if you die before they do plus 100, it kind of sucks. And because we took a super early Goblin Wallet, we are printing money.
Best of the best, coming right up. Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin.
Reborn. Stats. Stats. More stats. Alright. So what are we cutting? We're looking at cutting Nala and Humongous next turn. Assuming we find things that are valuable. Also, to be honest with you, I kind of hate the Bonker because the positioning and how it's like, well, if I want to get the blood gems off him, I need to put him up front. But then he's weenie compared to everybody else, and he's only buffing 1/1, so it doesn't actually matter unless we're fighting like an undead board, which this lobby has at least, so there's that. I turned around and you're huge now? Thank you, that's what she said. Turned around for just a second, he's huge. Oh my God. I didn't know they came that big. And I'm like, thank you. You know, I sit here a lot and I lift weights. Could you tell? Could you look at this? Look at this. So much muscle. I intimidate people. It's okay. See, my wife knows. Men want to be with me. Women want to be me. It's a... I didn't expect the woo from my wife on that. The woo from my wife. Definitely. Okay, that was perfect. That's your best partner right there, folks. When your partner can just break you down. But when she breaks you down, you just have to laugh at it and go, that works. I deserve that. Oh, shit, that was nice. All right, everyone. Pirates and demons, pirates and demons. Nobody playing respect to the menagerie. I think we should all kill them with our menagerie goodness. Ignore the percentages. Live in the reality where instead we kill them all somehow. No, that wasn't the hit we needed. That was not the hit. Never mind, never mind. The hits did not favor us. I had a dream, and then I got killed. I'm like, oh, I had a good idea. And now you're dead. Never mind. Instead, why don't we just finish 6th place? Because we're fighting 1st place. They have eye patch. They have 5 triples. They just killed another pirate board, so here comes triple, followed by triple, followed by triple. Oh my God.
Some fighting spirit, I think.
Yeah, this is too expensive. Okay, never mind. We're not dead this turn. We're not dead yet. I mean, I look it, I sound it, I smell it. Yep, you heard me, but I'm not dead yet. If we have to, I don't want to buy that.
Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Ooh.
Come on down.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'll bite. Let's cast this for the billionth time.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Survey says... Haha, the wrong one. Oh, actually, technically... Well, not the right one. It's not quite the wrong one either. I know the gold's not going to be quite right. Don't worry about it.
From the coffers
It might
to
feel
your
wrong, but it's really right. At least that's how I'm coping.
Life is but a dream.
Shit.
Having more minions will only make you stronger.
All right, good enough. See how we do.
Don't muck it
If it
up.
wasn't so late, I would go with I'd go with the dragon, but the other dragon, but I always want more armor. Shields! No, I didn't get any of my battle cries, you bastard. And our venom is wasted because they hit our other guy. Wow, he's just so much bigger than me. Oh my. He's so big. Like, I feel a little intimidated. Jesus Christ. Tess. A monster. Totally fair, right? It is. Nobody died. Our reward is we get to fight dragons.
No joke, eh?
All right, well, obviously this guy can go. We need to keep Nala so we have a chance.
That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
Yay, I guess.
Blood gems.
Title of your sex tape? He's so big. Why can't it be she? Why can't she be so big? Don't be so close-minded. We want to keep our options open here. We haven't buffed the shop at all, so even finishing on a Fellbat still. Yay, more brands. No. There's a lot of tier 5s we could get.
Face back.
Those are not the ones we want.
My champions.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
The problem is we're casting a lot of spells, right? But they've been buffed. I want to tell you a whole +1 health. And it's not because, you know, we're ignoring the minions that we should take. It's because they're just not showing the hell up until we're dead. That's being the ultimate issue here. They're just showing up after we're dead. Next game. So if we're lucky here, we get like what? 6th place? 5th place? 6th is where we finish. 5th is what we hope for. We haven't seen any divine shields to put in our stuff, so like no thing to make that feel happy. And no more reborns. Bubbles on his entire board. No way to make ours permanent. We waste our venom, of course. Our bumper can't just bump it off. And we're only dead 95% of the time, so there's a good chance that we're moving on to the community games. And when I say good chance, I mean we're moving on to community games, because clearly my ass is dead. We found no fell fires. We did pass on a fire forged, but we passed on it last turn, and we never saw a poet. So I can't look at this game from a, oh, here's what you did wrong stance. I can look at this game from, you queued, that's what you did wrong. And I'm left sitting here going, huh? You want thongs to show up when you're alive? I mean, this thongs are nice. What if I wore a thong, right? I would wear it on stream, but I'm pretty sure Twitch would have issue with that. I was almost thinking if you took Spell Dragon. See, I was thinking it too. And I was second guessing myself. If the game went like 2 more, 3 more turns, then the Spell Dragon was definitely good. And I wanted the Spell Dragon. But we were so weak, I couldn't put it on my board in my mind because it was only going to give like a, you know, what, 6 spell buff at the most? It wasn't going to give a buff that mattered. Our issue was no reborn. Michael, all right, well, Michael, what if we did this? What if we had a donation-a-thon, right? Like some streamers do a stream-a-thon, I'll stream for 24 hours. What if we had a donation level to have me wear the thong, and then we had a donation to where you don't see me wear the thong, and whoever pays the most is what I would wear. Or not wear. All right, let's get people in here for games. All right, folks, anybody can join us for games. Like I said, we're going to take 3 to 7 players into a lobby with me. Currently, we're going to be taking 3 because we don't want a weird lobby where we're not playing proper amounts of people. So let's jump in here. Oh, Anger he's almost in. Morgan, what the fuck did you join in on? Morgan, I'd like to tell you about my newest OnlyFans thing I'm doing. And I know as someone who's told me many times you wish me to stream where I'm only wearing pasties, will be excited to know that you have the chance to see me streaming with just a thong on or not, depending how you want to donate. You know what? I'm multi-streaming. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, OnlyFans. I might FaceTime you for enough money. We'll do it all. I don't care. I may not be an official Blizzard content creator, but damn it, I'll shake the moneymaker for money. All right, demons, elementals, murlocs, quillbore, and undead. It's always murlocs for me, I know. I'm not saying we're playing murlocs on turn 1. I'm just saying I do like Thorim. I do like Thorim a lot. I have relatively good luck with Thorim. We do have elementals and murlocs, not pirates, so we can cycle things to get things. It's nice to have direction early, right? Even if it's just variant, which I know isn't really direction, but it's spend money, get variant, try to win. Sounds easier to wear it if the chat votes yes, you could take off your pants, otherwise you just stream wearing a thong and nobody knows. Exactly, Walbo. Now you're starting to see between the lines. Oh, hold on. I see you too, YouTube. I got a Morgul or a Moria. Like, as much as I like Morgul, and I do like Morgul a lot, Moria enables Murlocs better because you need the brand to do this. And this is just crap nowadays. Oh my. I'm not going to take chances. I'm just going to be happy with what I found. At least this way we can do anything with battle cries. Okay, so what do we do about the hot tub stream? I just know Twitch heads are fond of that sort of content. So I would love to do a hot tub stream, but I have a problem, chat. And here's where you are given a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to participate in my latest investment scheme. Plan. It's called a hot tub pyramid. And what you're going to do is if you give me enough money, right, I will stream in a hot tub. All you need to do is give me enough money to have a hot tub installed and maintained for 1 calendar year, and I will do that for you. I promise. You'd pay? Business idea? Exactly, Lone Star. And then I can get other Twitch streamers in on the thing who only stream Battlegrounds. We'll only get Battleground streamers. The hulking mass of muscular men and ladies that we are will come in and just drop trow and get in that hot tub, and you can watch us all play in a fireside gathering in the hot tub. Oh my God, we'll put all 8 players in it. We'll have to get a really big hot tub. So we're looking to raise about $30,000. So if you could help me get an Olympic-sized hot tub swimming pool to fly all the streamers in to play Hearthstone with, I think that would be a great thing for the community. It would help build property value at my house and make everybody happier overall. I mean, we could even bring in Hat. Just bring in a Hat. With everything going on, we'll even bring Hat in. Come on. He lives in New York. He's not even far from me. You played Diablo 4 for the first time, Morgan? There you go. I'm glad you like it. I hated Diablo 4. I beat the story once and I just never wanted to play it again. I have so many games I enjoy playing, It just never clicked for me for some reason. I mean, I like Morgul a lot, don't get me wrong, but we just got to do that. You'll pay 1% of it, I'll expect at least 95% of the funds coming from the streamer's pockets. Oh, no. 100% of the money has to come from the audience. I don't make enough money to justify anything, let alone a hot tub. Especially one that big. No, you all got to give 100%. I will 100% show all the invoices, and I will not hide anything. But you gotta raise the money. Oh, Akka Scamarak. Why do you have to Scamarak me, Akka?
Best of the best, coming right up.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I'm just gonna summon a 3/3 copy of whatever it is. There's not much we can do about it. And show us your credit card front and back, please, with those voices. Of course, I can do that. Also, Lamar, would you like to have the security code from the back too for security purposes, right? See, I haven't finished the story yet, so time will tell. Got it free with PlayStation Plus. There you go.
The best there is.
Let's see. I agree. If you want, I can sign it first too, just in case. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? I would have. Okay. This feels like we have the tiniest of chance to get a tie. Oh, never mind. It went to 0. Yeah, you had 2 secrets. That's fun. Yay! We killed the tier 3, but then it was just a shell game because when we killed it, 3 tier 1s popped out. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is.
Okay. So we have a couple options here. Now, our hero power is locked for quite a while still. We could take double death rattle, which does give us a death rattle. Tier 3 does have Murlocs that have death rattles. Baskill, Scourfin. Bobblehead I don't like. I do like Bartendatron. And Yogg I love, but it is so expensive and so potentially scammy ourselves that makes me not at times want to play it. So I'm going to take Deathly Phalanx for the free minion and hopefully a synergistic death rattle. Hopefully a synergistic death rattle was a joke. Bob doesn't give a shit. He's laughing at me right now.
Fresh from the muck pools.
I should just tier.
Fresh from the muck pools.
Oh. I don't have time, so.
I'll do what I can.
Let's try to protect ourselves from being shot.
Pardon me saying so, but you might want to
Trying to protect ourselves from being shot. Yeah, we did protect ourselves sufficiently. Ha! You gunned down my 1/1, now suffer the wrath of nothing on my board, because none of it's scary. Okay, double health hit everything except the minion that mattered the most. So, we lose and take extra damage. Yes. Alright, that's what I expected. That was fun. Now, if we could just find a death rattle that was actually good. Probably should just take the tier reduction.
Don't let it trouble you. You'll get them next time.
I don't actually want this to do what it's doing. Wow, that is not inspiring. We need the tempo.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough.
Too expensive. Would sell, buy, and then it give us Murloc question mark? I mean, if it gives us the right one, it feels good. Ah, fuck it. Nope, so it just went with a random. It didn't count. I like how some things take into account what's in your hand and other things don't. Does that feel weird to anyone else that sometimes it's like, oh yeah, like trinkets are like, oh, let me check what's in your hand. Spells like, oh, no, just what's on your board. Like, could we get like a constant throughput on what works and doesn't work, please? Oh, we should take the economy, but we need to try winning a fight before we die. Try. we can have this die first, it would help also. Not this thing. I mean, 4/2/2s is fun, but probably not enough to save us as much as moving 5 health twice would be, but no taunt spell to take advantage of it.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
We were having some good games, but... Actually, no, tonight's been kind of mediocre all night. It's just kind of been all over the place. Come on, buff a good thing. Nope. Oh, okay, the same one twice definitely doesn't make a good thing, but we're okay. It's like, alright, let me buff the same bad minion twice with the health. Surprise!
I never doubted you. Not for
Oh
a minute.
my. I don't think we take the pair, but if we do get a triple, this would be the thing that helps to keep us alive to get the Moira. We also could just taunt it and be happy with that. I think that's probably where we're going to stand. Will we look for something useful? Oh my god, you're just going to keep showing the fuck up. Alright, you know what? You want me to be double down? I'll double down. Sure, let's do that.
There is no turning back.
You want me to double down? I'll double down. We want to get the double death rattle. So obviously taunting this would be problematic. So we taunt the big one, so it moves the death rattle twice, so we have a good chance to not get our ass kicked. They're hero powering, of course, next turn, so we have that going for us at least. Yeah, we're only going to get one of our 3/3s, but... Ooh. You have to tell it to give me something I don't want? Alright, I don't want it to give me, I don't know. Quilboar. Don't give me Quilboar. Wait, I don't want Quilboar. Don't say that, heretic. Where does it land? Please, no, that's the worst. Okay, well, one minion is good, the other one's complete trash it landed on. Tokens! Alright, well, put Eudora under cap at least. Eudora's not one of mine, I don't have to feel bad about it.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Okay. 16 gold away. We can take 2 random elementals and, yep, it's a Murloc lobby, you know how that feels. Drakari. Who cares? I mean, we can make our Blazing Grease Fire go twice. Or we could just take 2 20/20s, then get our hero power online. And that's where I'm going. Back to the elementals. Okay. Hey, Zelda. Zelda, you trying to sign up for the OnlyFans too? All right, I don't want to commit too much to it.
This is no place for mortals.
We're getting it soon, just not yet. All right, we'll freeze for it. I don't care if we get double of those, that's fine. That's almost a 40/40. It is. How we doing, Zelda? What's going on? All right. We move our health around twice. We definitely take all the damage unless we get you some really stupid hits here. But right, no, right was how we save damage, not take all the damage. You want to see me in a sexy scientist outfit?
Wow.
I'm not sure anyone ever wants to see that.
Anything like that. No way. No how.
Sure. You want to keep giving me the elemental stuff? I guess I'll have to take it. We get the Moria here. Still can be useful if we Shit, we wanted to play Murlocs or anything, and we're just gonna have to take elementals probably. Feels bad. I would have happily played Quillbore earlier. Baskill to summon out our tiny minions that don't do anything. Yeah, would have been relatively useful with that. Okay. I'm still keeping my options open as to what we're actually going to play. Mostly because I don't like anything I'm seeing here. So, like, we have some element of scam now. We have a little stats. I don't know. This board is, this is one of the weirdest boards I've played in a while. And that's a statement for me. 3 people already have a full board of 100-100? Really? Who's that? Nobody I fought's been anywhere near that. It doesn't really matter if they do. There's nothing I can do about it other than maybe try to go Death Rattle more, which I'm actually okay with. What I expect in your game? Yeah, that's fair. Well, we've got lots of Death Rattles going, and I feel like this is probably the most cuttable minion next. Because we don't really care about moving this much health around. Alright, we put Venom all over the place. We're still dead. Damn. Yeah, bad game. I don't like what I found here. Like, I found everything, but not enough of anything to win with. Like, I'm glad I ignored the Fellfire that was offered to me, because that wasn't going to do anything. We never saw a, what the hell's his name? Gourmet. We never saw a Gourmet to take. We just didn't find any of the stuff that was interesting other than elementals. And they never felt like they were enough to be excited about. Like, the tier 6 it offered me was freaking the 2020, the surprise, but the surprise was shit. All right, good. All right. I'm just going to say goodbye to everyone who's still playing. You guys have fun. I'm not going to wait for a half an hour while you finish your game. I'm going to start the next game up. And not feel bad about it. Folks, if you want to play, you can sign up. I will not wait if I have to sit here because I died like a schmuck early. And I definitely played and found things like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. As always, I do better the moment I start doing community games. They go complete shit. Zelda... All right, waiting on prop, and it's prop. A paper, that's because we're in community games. We're queuing with 4 people. If I got first place too, I'd only get like 50 points also. All right. Currently, BT and CT are on the wait list in number 1 and number 2 position. It's like, oh, I died early. Like, screw that. Next game. All right, we're only down, what, 300 points in the day? That's fine. 300 points on the stream's fine, because we the first couple games didn't happen. That's true. That's for sure. I need to turn on my AC 1 second, chat. I'm sweating my ass off here. I'm sweating. So has everyone been happy with the mic today? Has everything sounded good levels? Like, we haven't had weird cutting in and out. No one's been bitching, so I'm hoping it's okay. Usually I've got just a slew of people going, ba 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 ba. Exactly, Annabelle. Oh, Thorum again. Okay. There's no Murlocs. There's no pirates. There's only elementals to help him complete his hero power. We have lesser trinkets. Oh. hate Mukla. I just played Thorim, and it was the worst game of the night by far, so I'm not super excited to play Thorim again, even if I know he can be good. I like him. Zarella is better economy-wise. I think I'd rather just do Zarella and not worry about it. Like, let's just take the economy and be content with what we could do.
Ready you go? I got your minions. Anything you might need.
Quite nice, at least. Just wish I wanted to put the banana on them. Still could, but this allows us to 3-on-3 and 4-on-4 if we want to. We'll see. Don't know, we're down too many points. What do we do, chat? What do we do? How do we save ourselves? We don't. We just die. Your board is ridiculous?
Remember,
I wouldn't
Dribble
know.
believes in you.
Can't see it if I'm not in the lobby. Oh, Tess just quit. Tess just not wanting to play this anomaly. That's fair. I respect that decision.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was. Oh, that's more than enough to clean things up around here.
Oh, oh, moo. Well, we'll see what we're going to do. I don't really love 3-on-3ing with this hero because we have the hero power that lets us buy 2 minions on turn 3, but let's see what's in the shop. Let's see what's in the shop. See if we can do it without getting punished. Then we'll do it. Waiting patiently, ticking away.
You're doing great, so just be you.
That's not going to go well for us. Nope. Not a shock. Dozy Whelp. Oh, don't you hate that damn thing? Oh, hate having to play that.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
I mean, it's a solid pair. It's a solid enough pair, and we have the banana for it, too. We can buy one, hero power the other, sell the Tabby Cat, still a careful investment.
Fresh from the muck.
Then we can tier, buy a spell, and still hero power a minion.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Or get a spell, or whatever we find. Alright. Auspicious start. Feels decent. Don't love Thousandth Paper Drake, but you know what? We're not going to complain.
Saw it from
Thank
the
you, Michael. At
sidelines.
least it's sounding good.
Magnificent that was.
Do we want to go into a 4 here, or would we rather get a 5 next turn? We're going to have to hero power it even. Really missed the Mutata spell. It is painful, Coffee, that thing's gone. If we hero power, we don't have to use the coin to get the tavern coin. We give up some stats, but it's early enough where I'm okay with it. So we have plenty of economy. Tier, triple, see what we get out of 5. Pick a lane, hopefully. I mean, 6 would be great, but we'd take lesser pouch is going to make that tough to do. Just chew it along. Oh no. Apparently everyone's murdering each other in the other game. I just had to get out first.
Never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Okay. We can take the tier 5 right here, but if we take the tier 5, we're also possibly feeding Rafam the tier 5, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. Coin, hero power, the coil scar. It'll be 9 gold to tier the turn after. We don't have to worry about giving him the 5. We're probably not going to go for the 6. That would be... It's possible if we somehow win this fight. Let's see if it gives us some coins.
What dreams are made of.
We'll see. Uh-oh. Sounds like stats were too big over there.
It wasn't me who said so, but you's falling behind.
Oh, didn't hero power that turn. We lose, but to a tier 1. No economy value, which is annoying. But that does put us at 33. Let's see what trinket we get offered, because that could go for a 6, which sounds nutty, but we're in a good position. Shit.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
They're all expensive. Okay, possibly good. Wait. It is insane to take a 6 here. No.
Well,
Don't worry
what do you
about it.
think of the improvements?
We don't worry about it.
They won't move a muscle with me watching.
10 damage is the cap. Just need you to deliver. We need you to deliver for us. Uh-oh. Shoot's getting in it. Shoot's getting into it too. We've got some new players signing up. Looks like we'll do next game. It'll be a full custom lobby, folks, so be ready. I'm being greedy this game. I've been playing conservative all night, and I've been getting screwed for it. It's like, if I'm going to get screwed, I might as well screw it and go for it big. Oh, the best one to get the shield. No left. Oh, we still get the tie. No punishment at all. I figured it was early enough and we were strong enough.
I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way. No how.
Just gives us the triple. Just gives us the damn triple. Don't even have to do anything. Nadina, we already have the poet. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You just don't understand me.
Little weird, but that's okay. I like weird. Not really thrilled if, you know, Pendant just keeps giving us poets, but if it can give us the Spirited Whimsy trick, we'll be fine. Or at least happy. Okay. I'd feel a lot better if I had taunt on Nadina at this point. Not usually like that. Name in-game. Lube, that's you? Alright. I see you, Lube. You are in. Folks, currently we have 7 players with myself for the next game. So if you're looking to play in the next game, make sure you're on and be ready and already signed up. Oh, it's easy to put together groups and have fun. It's not hard, shoot. We just play and have a good time, man. That's the goal. Goof around, have fun, Come on, hit my Dedina or the shield. That's fine. All right, we lose. We already figured that. Can we lower the damage at all? Yes. Yes, we can. All right. I mean, we lowered it to 10, but you know what I mean. It felt right. We expected to lose here. That's okay. Dead guy? Dead guy!
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh? Best of the best, coming right up.
A little better, at least. Dead guy died. They're on tier 1. They're not even playing.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
We don't really care about any of these is the downside. I'm not going to worry. I don't want that either. Let's just see what we can save for next turn. Nothing. We could sell stuff to buy stuff we don't want. No, we're fine. Good. All right. Gold Leroy will do it. You must try your hardest. If you get less than 4th, you can never queue in the game again. Wait, do you promise? I'll never have to queue the game again? If I finish lower than 4th? Oh, don't tempt me with that. Don't tempt me. Annabelle's speaking my love language over here. She's like, you'll never play the Battlegrounds again. And I'm like, ooh. Threatening me with a good time now.
Don't muck it up.
All right, let's see how we do. We won! And we were overconfident. No, I need you to shield that one. That one! Shit, I guess I should have just sold this one.
I never doubted you. Not
Nope.
for a minute.
No Bundu's out. All right, second poet. We just need the 2/6 dragons to have fun. And I don't mean Caligos game.
Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Yay, more Dedinas. Dragons? Useful dragons? Hello? Paging dragons? Dragon, okay.
All right, I see the potential.
Who knows what secrets they are?
Not useful dragons.
Come on down.
I'll check you first, fine. Really? I did say I didn't want this, right? I was very specific in my request
The fate of the world hangs in the
to not
balance.
find that, Bob. Fine.
Bigger than a biggin.
For next turn. Shit.
Come on down.
You just don't
All right, we'll worry about other stuff in a minute. That's enough.
it up.
Triple Battlecry dragons, get a random dragon where you're at. Would be nice. All right, well, everything's got a shield. We're still supposed to lose, but, you know, we feel okay. We need the tier 6 dragon. That's what we need. And I don't, once again, I want to reiterate my point. I don't mean Caligos. But right, thank you. Boost a token, that's fine. Still puts us, what, one away from cap? One away from cap. Nice. All right. Need it. Need it now, please.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way.
Okay.
No how.
Good. Not what we hoped for, but still, you know, does the job. No, no, I wish we were elementals sometimes, but not now. No, Bran, we don't want your friend Bran. You know what? Let's just see if we make 10 gold. Okay. Well, shit, we'll finish with that.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
More fucking... Okay.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
All the Caligoses. I was thinking to myself today, could I find every Caligos? And the game's like, ooh, you can. I'm like, good. You can find every Caligos.
You just don't understand me.
Can you even imagine being that powerful? Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Yay, it's our third Nadina. You know, because I like Nadinas. Yeah.
Don't muck it up.
17 turns? Damn. Listen, did it give me a golden Caligos? That would be insulting. If it gave us the golden Caligos, I'd be really angry at the game. I did ask for the tier 6 spell dragon over and over again, and it's just like a flock of Caligais showed up instead. Caligese just wandered in honking. I just picture them flying in giant V formations. Just giant honking V formations of Caligais.
Wow, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Oh, look, it gave us our brand copy finally. No, we don't really need this, unless we could find the tier 6 spell dragon. Then I would feel good about it.
Go back to dead.
That's the one you need.
Sure.
isn't it?
You know what? I'll triple brand. You're right. That's what I meant. I always wanted was triple brand. Nothing else matters but triple brand. Everything else is a joke. Triples. Watch a trip. Now we'll get a brand. I mean, a Caligos is what I was hoping to get. We didn't get Caligos. Shit. Yeah, more shiny rings. Oh, I got time for this. All right, well, that kind of puts us out of time, essentially, like I said. So let's not worry about it. In case we somehow keep it, at least it gets a shield permanently. Or we just put this shit back and we bump with that, which makes more sense.
Use the best there is.
6 more Caligoses. Yeah, how many Caligos? I mean, what do you call a flock of geese other than a flock? When they get to a certain mass, does it get a new name? When you hit a critical mass of geese, does it quantify itself as a new entity? We still lose. Oh wait, we tie. Nice. It's a gaggle? Ooh, I like gaggle. That's just fun.
Was it? Exciting as they say it is.
Oh, we're gonna give up our free dragon, whatever it is. That's annoying. Oh no, we hit just enough. Nice. That's right, we only get 1 spell. I'm so used to getting 2 from the greater trinkets.
No one expects me.
Go back to dead. balance.
Okay.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. From the coffers to your coin purse. Did it not please you, Master?
Here comes too many minions. Whee! Caligos! Caligos! You know what? I asked for the tears. I asked for the spell guy, and that's what I should take, but
The fate of the world.
let's double down in this stupidity.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
Let us just embrace the stupidity of randomness we have and find all the Caligai.
Lord Jones? What Lord Jones?
Did it not please you, Master?
All right, did the best we could.
Like to recover, Master.
Brace Caligos power. I should have flipped the other Caligos though around so it got permanent shield, dummy. I would cut the poet if I could find a taunt spell. I mean, a spit spell, but you know, that doesn't exist anymore, so don't look for things that aren't in the game. Hit the Nadina. Thank you. Win. Embrace the Calic power. Yeah, it was just if you get enough Caligoses, they're good, right? I just need the right hero power for it. Yeah, well, if you can let me find the spell that lets me change hero power, I'll also take that as an option. Look, another Caligos.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
The fate of the world is too damn slow and takes too long to cast all these spells. Come on, trigger.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I'll take any battle cries you want to give me. They're all fine. Anything works.
Not much different to me, that one.
I would like to actually spend my gold this turn. Okay, well, you're trolling me a little bit now.
Did it not please you, Master?
I'm gonna fill my hand with tokens. Or taunt spells. It's like we're never gonna spend all of our gold with Golden Brand, so it's like just cycle as much as we can. And whatever we get to do, we get to do. Jesus Christ. Stuff like that. Oh, wait, do we already have one of those? No. Look, we almost spent all of our gold.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Oh my god, we spent all of our gold. What's the handful of minions we still could use?
Keep it up, Master.
Yeah, if you could pause the clock every time an animation started, that'd be great. Oh, once again, my Caligos, who's still sitting not next to the poet, is like, who did I bother? Who did I offend, Master? Please, could you tell me why I'm not allowed to sit next to the nice dragon that gives me permanent shields? No, I'm not forgetting. I'm punishing him. It's a punishment. Thank you, Gun. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I try to make it fun and have a good time for everybody. And then I imagine there's like a slew of people who come in here and are like, why the fuck are all these people watching him? I love those people probably the most because I just like the confusion that I must give them. I just find that strangely satisfying. Not battle cries.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it?
Elemental board.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Oh my god, can I spend all my gold? Nope, never mind.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Go back to dead.
I did the best I could. Oh my god. Too many gatekeepers in the community, not enough fun. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I want to be big too. Exactly, Barry. Exactly. But then again, you're watching, so when they ask that, I can then be like, I don't know. Why are you watching too? We can just throw it back on them and be like, well, that's a good question. We tied. Now we can still scale because the insanity. There might be some insanity here. I'm not going to say there's not.
Easy to have too many minions,
Yeah, man.
but you can't never have enough coin. We all start
I can't even see the minion I'm trying to target with the spell because of all the animations triggering.
All right, I see the potential.
I'm like, wait, it's gold? And the game's like, yep. Go attach yourself. Have fun.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
No, we're not going to make a golden Vita. That's just extra funny.
Nothing scares me.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
Go, go, go. Come on, game. Go. Come on. Go. Give me more. There's more. More. Not roll, not roll, not roll. No.
Where's yours to
There it
win,
goes.
Master?
I think he's going to avoid it the whole time. And it's going to feel for the best. Oh, look at these silly spell dragons. Who plays spells dragons? The correct dragon of power is Caligos, baby. Oh my god, he got permanent divine shield. He broke the odds. He did it. He defied all logic. We could beat the dead guy. Wait, Caligos? Winning with Caligos in 2025? Surely the Quillbore board's gonna wreck me.
Showed them, didn't you?
Surely this Quillbore board's gonna wreck me. No, it tripled Nadina. Oh my god.
Bigger than a big un. Did not please you, Master.
Come on.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough.
You can
coin.
trigger animations. It's okay. I forgive you.
Somewhere, I started in a mud puddle. From the coffers to your coin purse.
Ooh. Not things we wanted.
Did not please you, Master. want to press you, Master, but you might want to hire someone.
Life is but a dream.
Can you even imagine being that powerful?
Jesus. All right, we're done. We're done. Oh.
Course you're at the top. Who else?
Oh, he didn't get divided. It must have been the other Caligos who got the shield at the end. This is more entertaining. Oh, we lose to Giant Quilboar in the end. Big sad. Big sad. How big are their blood gems, I wonder? 1819, they're just trigger them a billion times. Damn. GG. Caligos never got Divine Shield permanently. So 6 Caligoses are not enough to beat Quilboar. An important note. Golden Brand, 2 Golden Caligoses, cycle non-stop for like 5-6 turns, cannot beat Quilboar. Sad. And look, 26 points. 26 points. That feels like, for the amount of cycling I did, I feel like I deserve better than 26 points, guys. I'm tired. For 26 points, that hurt. Oh. All right, let's put together the last group of the night. Yeah, basically, yeah, Coffee. They didn't have to do a damn thing, so. All right, Celeste is out. Prop is out. We've got 1, 2. All right, let's see if everyone's ready. You got over 100 points? I hate you, Zelda. All right, BT, let's see if he's ready. We're checking to see if everyone's ready first, and then I'll start the invites for the last full group. This is the first full custom group of the night. All the other games were public lobbies. This one will be a full private group. I shoot. I shoot. Where are you? I shoot. I don't see I shoot. Am I losing my mind? I shoot. Have you left the building? Are you logging in? Coffee? Coffee's here. I shoot. I do not see I shoot. Let me see. Are they in chat? They're in chat. Yep, Spartan. I'm just waiting for other people before I can tell you. I shoot. This is your last call. Your last call. If you're going to play, I need you online in North America and ready to go. I'll give him a nice quiet, like 20 seconds, chat. Like 20 seconds. Be honest, I could hit the bathroom too. You're here? Yeah, but I shoot. Are you here? Because I don't see you here. So I know you're there, but are you here? Because I don't see I shoot. Oh, well, you put the wrong name. Yeah, that's the problem. You put the wrong name then. Okay. Okay, 1 second then. So when you fill it out next time, you put your name, but then you put your BattleNet name after it, and it tells me which is which. You just put I shoot twice. So I'm like, I don't know everyone's name. Zelda, I am sorry, but you are benched then because you were in the last game. I apologize. By virtue of timing, you have been eliminated from this round. Unless someone suddenly isn't ready, which is possible. Archmage! Ivan BT. Now we need to find the man with a fistful of anger. Don't let his MMR fool you. He's actually a very skilled player, or at least a really good fooler, because he's always fooling me. Spartan is here. He's wearing his chaps, and he's ready to go. I shoot is ready. They're all lubed up. Finally, are you wired? Because if you're not, she is. Coffee's ready to play. All right, folks, we've got a group. It's locked and loaded. It's full. Let's see who wins. News bulletin. It's usually not me because they know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm wearing my rage. Oh my God. Is that what you call that? Well, hello, rage. Ooh. Path of the Treasure Seeker. Let's see who plays this one correctly. No armor scares me a little bit. No armor scares me a little bit. We won't go 3-on-3 if we do it with Cookie. Do I care? Daryl's a pain in the ass. Let's go Cookie. I mean, if everyone 3-on-3s were fine. Oh no, I shoot. Don't worry. I shoot. You don't know how many times this has been a problem. I have a hat my wife bought me for herding cats because of how many times I've sat here just yelling at chat because of because of trying to put together groups.
Anything you might
Just
need.
yelling at the chat. Look at that. Look at that. Guess this hero has it? Let's see. Where are you, Archmage? You were playing Arana. I mean, I guess.
Don't muck it up.
All right.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
All right, let's see who played it weird. All right, BT played it weird, but it makes sense because BT's playing Greybow. So there's a little sense to that. Archmage has to complete his hero power, so that makes sense. Coffee should know better. That's it. Don't go by people's MMR on here because there's a couple things you need to take into account. One, a lot of people here might not be NA players. They might be Europe on their main account. And two, we have some people who don't play on their actual accounts because they don't want to be harassed by people. They don't want you to know who they are. What did I do? You bought a minion, Coffee? How dare you? Everyone just shame Coffee for buying a minion. Oh.
Pardon me saying so.
Coffee's like, what the fuck did I do? Look at that. At least they're trying to complete their hero power. The problem is they have to attack, and no one bought minions, so they're not actually completing their hero power.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're
That's
still
at least
the winner,
tempting.
according to Dribble.
The only thing I can eat is that and this. And I need to roll twice anyway, so we're not buying that. But it's just funny. I probably should have rolled first to see what I get. We're going to get a tier 3, so if it gives us... Yeah, it won't matter. Okay.
Adding more
Note to
minions
self,
will
roll
only
first
make you
next time.
stronger. Fresh from the muck pools.
We got it. Nice.
What dreams are made
Are a scarce resource these days.
Of course. Coin. That's what I wanted. Coin.
Pardon me saying so, but you might want to watch your rank.
See, look at that. We went for the tie, we gave the tie. Everyone's happy.
Oh, tough time out there, eh? Maybe
Perfect.
somebody will lift
Kinda.
your
I mean,
spirits.
perfect kinda. Graybow's not doing the rolls. We need this to die, though. We need to make sure it dies, not take chances. Don't want that thing to live, buff up the 8/8, and then be screwed when I don't get any of my spellcraft value. It's one of the best reasons to have that minion early. I always find this anomaly beyond turn 1 through 3 to be very frustrating because I like to be efficient and not roll my gold away. And this anomaly is like, sometimes rolling is just the right answer. And that feels wrong to be like, oh, if I just roll 3 times, I'm going to get a gold 6/6 and a triple reward. which is often better than buying what's in the shop, but it feels wrong. That's what it's one of the things I don't like about Anomalies is it takes what you learn from years of playing the game and goes, haha, you picked poorly. I'm like, but that's what you're supposed to do. And the game's like, keep telling yourself that. Not a shock. Loss. That's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Greybow early, doing Greybow stuff.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
I'm already tiered, Lou. I see you waving, but I already tiered. Whether or not that's what you meant. Prop, yeah, this should be the last one of the night. Should be. Fully expect to lose here. That's okay. We just want to be on tier 4. Damage shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Get a tier 4 minion from our hero power next turn, theoretically. Get a trinket, not have to worry about tiering and that.
Nows, it wasn't me who said so, but yours is falling behind.
Right? No, right, you idiot. Right was the right way to go. Not left. Could have taken 6, but no, 9. Hit auto upgrade and refresh. Yeah. Lottie, that's super common. It is super common. It's super annoying. Oh, these are trinkets. Yeah, it actually might. Yeah, we could just take this. But it's so cheap. Bobblehead takes a lot of crap out of the shop. I'm actually okay with it. I just wish it was retroactive and it immediately would affect the shop that you're looking at too. Pivot to Quillbore scaling? Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird how we do this, but I don't care. Actually, we could go the other way with this. Hold on. Like, we could take the triple, but I'm actually okay with what we're looking at here.
I always find gems in the rough. I'll try anything once.
Expect to lose here.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
So I click no as it sinks in. We've all been there. All right, we're just staying where we are. We had a good game last game. This game is definitely going to be tough. We took a lot of damage early. We didn't get any real value. Pebble, how we doing? Yay, we only took 9.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
Yeah, we can't go for a 6. We're too weak. Can't go for a 6. We're in too weak a position.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I mean, this is great if we have the time for it. I mean, we don't need the prickly then if we have the pokey, but... Oof.
some fighting spirit, I think.
Poking one fist back.
You a good price.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. Having more minions will only make you stronger. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. Having more minions will only make you stronger.
Don't love that. Well, shit. I was going to go for the triple here, but 3/3 buff to everything feels pretty sound.
Blood gem. What blood gem?
All right, well, we'll see how we do.
Remember,
Finally crushed 6,000 with your goal this season? Nice. Was stuck in the 5,500 last. Well, sounds like you got there this season at least. Oh, we're only dead 80% of the time. We found really good stuff at the last second because of bobblehead, but I have said this consistently, and I will always say this. I despise that you could die before the greater trinket turn. I kind of feel like it just shouldn't allow it to happen. I know that sounds weird, but I hate killing someone. I hate losing, because like now I'm going to sit here for the next 20 minutes and have to watch everyone else play, and I'm like, I just want to log off for the night now. I'm instantly, like, that's the worst game of the night. Hands down, this is the worst game of the night. And now I got to sit here for like 20 minutes, and I'm just going to be bitchy the whole time. Like, oh, I finished 8th. I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. I want to go do something constructive, like chew on broken glass or something stupid, because this is a waste of time. Trying not to be salty about it, but still like, what the fuck? Oh, I know what I can check. I gotta see how far I have to do for my project I'm working on for tomorrow, so we're gonna check that real quick while we're waiting. I'm doing my silly edits. Not the other job, the good one.
I customize this myself.
I'm waiting to see what shenanigans are going on here. I see a lot of cycling of cards, but it looks like, I mean, you're at 46 health, but what the how am I, wait, what? I'm dead. But I don't feel like I should be dead. I'm so annoyed right now. This is first place. I died. This is first place. You have completely ruined me, BT. How is this first place? They're 4/4 beetles. It's turn, what turn is it? It's turn 8, they're 4/4s. I can't stop. And they're gonna win. And they're gonna win, maybe? Oh my god, and they win. Why am I dead when this is in first place and is winning? Holy shit. I made the wrong choice. I should have just uninstalled the game at the start of the night. If I have to be dead and this is alive and in first winning.
Is stronger than
Oh well, it's not even a hard decision to make. It's not even a hard decision. I hate you. All right, let's see what BT picks. We're not going to say anything. We're going to stop it. We're going to watch BT and see what BT takes. There's only one right choice. No pressure. There's only one correct choice. Every other choice is wrong. No hints. No hints. You don't need hints? Why do you need hints? There's no hints required. There's no hints in baseball. Ah! And I'm dead. Oh my. Just a quick heads up, BT. Kibble is one of the most powerful trinkets. Take Kibble next time. It scales so ridiculously, especially with your hero power, because the taunts, meaning the hits, will always happen in a certain order. It makes Kibble. Okay, put that in back. Put it all the way in back. There you go. At least we're gonna go with that. We're gonna hide this bad boy and back and buff. Because we're Greybow, we're gonna watch the entire board get murdered. Then you're gonna get a Macaw. And you're gonna get a Hawkstrider. And once this thing's like a 40-40, you're just gonna buff everything. All the way to the moon. But imagine if we had Kibble in this. Ah! Please tell me no one lost to my dead ass. Please don't. Just to me, my board sucks. Okay, good. Anger won. All right, Anger's got fell back. Anger's fine. All right, so let's see what he's up against. He's up against Undead board. Ward treasure map, fancy spell book, so lots of money, lots of spells, but it could be garbage. Sell insurance? Give you a break? No, you sell insurance. I need to like do horrible things and say mean things to you. You're one of the worst humans in the world. You sell insurance? Ugh. The only good insurance salesman is the one I never have to talk to again because they're all like scummy. No offense, I don't know you. Just in my experience, they're all scummy. Insurance people are good for one thing. The moment you have to use your insurance, canceling your coverage. All right, well, the beetle got buffed decently, but this is about what I expected to happen. This is about what I expected to happen. Okay. Now, look at that. We got 8/8 buff. We got another Silithan Burrower. We got a Macaw. So now it's nice. Like we can put the Burrower, the new Burrower in back. Move the new Burrower to slot 6. Put the Macaw in slot 1. Look at the nastiness. Rin, really? What's happening to your battlegrounds? You're not the only one who's had some issues. Look, cut this. Put this in slot. Put the big one in slot 2, and put the new one in back. Roll for Titus. Get that spell. Win the lobby. Get Macaw. Get Hawkstrider. Make everyone cry, and do it without even the best trinket. No buttons work. Yeah, that's so I've had someone in here complaining, rightfully so, earlier. Triple Macaw, and apparently that is an issue going on right now. Yes, it sucks. Make sure you put down that new Silithan and back later if you can too, please. Just for maximum scaling of your Silithids. Now do we get Hawkstrider? Garbage. See, I can at least be helpful. Don't taunt anything yet on Silithan. Leave those alone. You don't want them taunted yet. If we pivot to Hawkstrider, you do. Has to be something with the broken skin bundle. Probably. As sad as that statement is to have, you could cut the buzzing and play the Indomitable Mount too. Because that's more taunts you can have in the way. The Buzzing Vermin, the 1/1. You could even play the Boon of Beetles after. Put down the Indomitable Mount. Dominate. Or not. I'm just trying to help. Elani, this is how you make it start to do. It takes time is the problem. But because now there's one in the back that's scaling up, the one in the front can die, and the one in the back can still scale, and then when you triple them, you just take all the benefit from all of those beetle buffs. This is why I wanted Mount for the extra buffs if we could have. But yeah. It's hard to beat demons once they get going too. They're already buffed to 9/9 buff, so Anger's gonna be tough. But like this one is already an 11/11 buff. If this takes more turns to scale, great. Now they can reborn the Macaw, find Titus. Do they get them? I can't get the things you need with them? Yeah. Well, this is the best case scenario, right? Because they're Greybow. You can't really complain about Greybow. Careful investment for the future. No, Monkey for the future. Another Indomitable Mount. That is so much milk. You can take the turquoise, just don't play it. Those mounts, get one of those mounts down, hopefully. You don't need the Rylax. You don't need any more Rylax, that's for sure. Titus, where are you, Titus? Roll, see, good stuff. That's fine. We can play 2 indomitable mounts if you find nothing else, so it's not a big deal. Come on, roll and find it. Find one in the shop. Give us it. You can do it. Titus or a monkey. Okay, well, we got the monkey to freeze for at least. So, I mean, the nice thing about this setup, right, is, yeah, this one's only a 10-10. The one in back is at 11-11. This, assuming that, oh, it's a Naga board. Actually, Archmage is going to get rolled. So you might not get much scaling this turn, but if you could triple this Silithid next turn, you should be in a good position. If not, you're going to have to decide if you can afford to be greedy enough for it, which is going to be questionable. Okay, a lot of permanent Divine Shields. Maybe we'll get sub-scaling here. Of course. Beautiful. Makaw's not going to do anything, but that's fine. Morth. No, it didn't die! No! Go left. Don't die, go right. Now go left. No! That's fine. Now the problem is no Titus, no nothing. We gotta see what we find. So 23-23 after that combat. That was nice. We could cut the Forest Rover, cycle through on that slot now. See what you find. In top 4 at least. Ooh, Hawkstrider. That's something. Now what do we find? Come on. 3 Tituses in the next shop. 3 Tituses and a Silithid Burrower. We triple them both into Hawkstriders. GG, high five, go home. Come on, where are they? They're not showing up. This is unfair. Monkey! I mean, Hawkstrider? Another one? Or another mount. Give us a mount. Or a shitty Silkermoth. Actually, it's not bad. Silky Shimmermoth's not bad either. Because the Silithid Burrowers will buff it, but your beetles are so tiny it doesn't really matter much. Good. It's an undead board, so having minions to throw at them isn't bad. Yeah. You're out today? Coffee, have a good one. I will catch you on Friday if you don't see me before then. I'd move the Silithid Burrower up to slot number 2. I'd play the Hawkstrider. Put the Silithid, the big one on slot 2. Flip them. Flip the Silithids. There we go. Because the Macaw will trigger more out of the bigger one. But with no Titus, this is going to be tough. I mean, not your fault you didn't hit it, because apparently someone already had all of them lube. Someone got all lubey and decided he was going to destroy the lobby. With his golden Titus. Waidish flex. Not much you could do here. I mean, you're buffing your Silithid, right? If you don't die here, you're buffing your Silithid. It seems unlikely that you won't. Seems like you're probably dead, but maybe. 1 triple, no Titus. Yeah, it was a good try, but you missed everything that would work. Like you had the stuff scaled up, but missing that Titus just took so many stats out, and the fact that they already had a golden Titus, just leaves you sitting there going, well, I guess I'll just show myself out. All right. GG, good try. All right, let's see what anger does against the lube. And yes, it makes me quietly happy. Oh, okay. I see what shenanigans are happening here. Lots of gold. Lots of gold. All right, just looking to see who I could be raiding later. Okay, I know. We've got the raid lined up, folks. Extra channel points when this is done. So little time. Making tough decisions. Trying to figure out what to get rid of. More spells the merrier, though. Question is, have they eaten enough to deal with the crazy undead board? Or will they get squished? From what my memory serves, which isn't the best, I kind of like the demon odds here, but we'll see. Free spell, nice. Nope, no, wants to, hoping for Divine Shield. It's Wind Fury. All right, going all in on it. All right, I like what I see here. Let's see how it works out. There's a lot of taunts, though, so depends how long it takes things to develop. And Felbat Portrait just having fun with the Golden Drakari. Golden Titus on one side, Golden Drakari on the other. Who will win? The Blaster doing some work, but oh, not enough. Just enough health for them to survive. Oh, if it had done one more damage. It's looking like they got him still. That shit, that just might straight out lethal them too. 6 wins in a row, Lube. Might have dried up on us. That's a GG, 29 damage. Well played all. Anger Fist shakes his hand in victory. In what I'm going to assume is anger. Look at that. Look at that. Just the flex there. Anger Fist takes nothing. Just doesn't care. He's like, this is my lobby. Get the fuck out. Well, my games were good up except the last game of the night, which was complete crap. It was still fun, right? I got my next project I'm working on for tomorrow. Well, it's probably not going to be done tomorrow. I'll be working on it. This is a light, just a fun edit, but just doing weird shit like I like to do. Having a good time, getting ready. But other than that, we're doing some other shit. Tomorrow, I'll be working on the non-Hearthstone video, which is a nice change. Then we'll be back to a Hearthstone video as soon as that one's posted. And then I have another non-Hearthstone video. I'm trying to do like an every 2 Hearthstone videos, I do something non-Hearthstone. That way, for me, my sanity is saved as opposed to just constantly playing Hearthstone and making those videos, because it's a lot to spend like 5 hours a night streaming and then also edit for like 6 hours during the day. Because by the time you go to bed, you're like, Hearthstone, always dreaming of Hearthstone. And it gets old quick. Anytime, BT. Have a good one. All right. First, I want to say goodbye to YouTube. YouTubers, thank you for hanging out all. I appreciate it. If I had a raid, I would raid you there, but I can't because you're on YouTube. So there's that. Thank you for hanging out all. I do appreciate it. I hope you